just gonna pick up where we left off yesterday. Hopefully today we get to see that steam vent erupt. And also today, we might have finished that rocket that gets the shipment stuff, because I don't really have nothing else to do on this map. Now that I got the snow machine working properly, water, power, oxygen, everything, food is balanced, so one thing left, space. So we're just gonna wait for the steel to build up and get a rocket going. That's what we're gonna do today. Yeah, yesterday that snow machine was fantastic. I loved it. So I can actually remove the extend solar panel from our list of goals, because that's done. There we go. Now our list is properly updated. Oh, the 11 grams thing is happening again. Even though I just reloaded. Oh, because we're gonna have to save and reload again. Just gonna reload. Because if it's bugged from the very beginning, we might as well just load it now. I don't know why it does that. That's kind of annoying. Literally just reloaded, kitty. Yeah. Yeah. There. Super comfy ears over you now. Let's see if it works this time. Gotta load that oxygen properly. If loading 11 grams at a time, that's not gonna cut it. No ma'am. Yep, still loading 11 grams at a time. What if we drop the whole thing? There you go. Nope, still doing it. How come they deliver correctly from here, but then it doesn't deliver from there to there? It makes no sense. Yeah, why does this one pick 11 grams at a time, but this one actually delivers the right amount? I'll just turn it, when it picks up, I'm gonna turn it off then. Yeah, I don't know why this one is always so buggy. It doesn't make any sense why this one is working like this. It's just so wasteful. Let's try to rebuild it. Maybe if we let them let the dupes load this up, because the arm is obviously not working correctly. Lime, I'll take lime, always. I don't think they can even load this, can they? Unless they're under this ladder. Yeah, if the arm is not gonna work properly, you're gonna have to do this. Just stupid. And of course the oxygen here is going down because they don't pick it up correctly. You would think that if it's in a storage bin, it shouldn't be excreting the oxygen out, but it does excrete it out. Also, that's also another weird thing about it. Still doing it. It's still doing the arm picking up the wrong amounts. Save and reload again. Come on, game. Fix this, please. This is painful to watch. Something I wish Clay would fix that bug. Don't know why it does it just to the oxalite, but it does it. It absolutely does it. Oh, I just woke up and still not functioning properly yet. Hey, Azura.
Long live
the Empire. Thank you for the 5 months. How are you doing? Nope. Still delivering 11 grams at a time. This is such an annoying bug. This is such an obnoxious bug. Yeah, see, they deliver. This one delivers proper 10 kilograms, but this one picks up 11 grams at a time. For whatever reason. About to go to sleep. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if you want to fix your cycle, just drink lots and lots of coffee. So you can sleep at the proper time. I was having a hard time waking up today. What if it has something to do with space exposure here? We're about to find out. Shouldn't, but I'm just gonna deliver 11 grams at a time for whatever reason. Yeah, it's 100% a bug. It's not meant to be working like this. A few times I reloaded yesterday, it did fine, but today it's not so much. Yeah, see, this one delivers it just fine. This one picks up 11 grams at a time. And it just wastes all that gold because it takes gold to make the oxalite, which makes it even worse. So it's super wasteful. I don't know what does it. I have no idea what causes it. Yeah, no, even yesterday was working fine, but it was bugging back to back. Just have to constantly be fixing it. That's not a good sign. Yeah, just this little part. The water itself is fine. That got cleaned up. It's just the polluted water, because that's where they piss, so that's supposed to have germs in there. But this one, not so much. Oh, check out the ice machine. If you want to see piss water, here you go. And we have ice maker here. I built an ice maker Azura yesterday. Check this out. Oh, you got too cold. You got too cold over here. Actually froze. Made it solid water. Let it snow, let it snow. Making ice. That's what it does. Well, because first it gets, right, it takes the briny water that comes in at 23 Celsius. And instead of giving it even hotter, because no, it actually goes through a desalinator that makes it super hot, so it comes out at 23 Celsius as well. And instead it comes out as ice to cool down the environment instead of just... Because before I was just dumping the water down here and it was doing nothing. So right now at least it has a function. It cools down the environment. Mm-hmm. Hey there, Dabby, how are you? To help with heat production? Yeah. What I kind of want to do eventually to make sure this all are working, because also I didn't want to have all 10 of them working at the same time because it produces too much heat, is having some of these pipes go around to other cold areas to cool down. But I'm gonna have to wait for this to catch up on the heat though, because right now it's still too hot right here, because we just now recently re-insulated this, so that it's gonna take a second for this to cool back down. It's not cool enough yet. I could put some Wheeze words here to help cool this area down too. Is the base cold enough? Can I relocate these? Yeah, this area here is cold enough. All we're doing now is waiting for more steel. Still doing the 11 grams at a time. That is so infuriating. Let's see if we can just wait for this whole thing to empty it out. That might do it. Oh yeah, I opened it. Yeah, I opened this one up. Just letting the air. This one I just let it open. It was not that big. Now the vent that I'm waiting for the power, we opened this one down here. Now this is an actual steam vent, so it produces 500 Celsius. So we put a steam turbine above it and see if this is enough. Not sure if it's gonna be enough yet. So, oh, I probably should have covered this, shouldn't I? Yeah, that should probably be covered. Oh my god. Why do you guys do this to me? Why do you guys always do this to me? They let all this water in again. I was trying not to let this water in. We have to open this again. Killing me here, dupes. Killing me. That's going where it's supposed to go. Down there. Perfect. There we go. Salt water. Do I have to do salt water? Guess I do. Better not fall back down here, I'm gonna have a fit. Don't you dare. Now let's go ahead and close this up. The water definitely has a mind of its own. Fluid mechanics in this game are fantastic. I love it. There we go. Nice and safe and clean. Now put an alarm here to let me know when this is on, so I will be notified eventually. want to try and make a park with all these little pips, because these guys, they like to plant stuff. So if you make a little area with a bunch of plants and just drop them there, they will plant stuff. So let me do that actually. We will make a natural park for the dupes. Obviously very natural here. But how big can how big can the park be? Let me see, rooms. 64 tiles, 120 tiles. $95. Oh, perfect. Okay. So bring a bunch of seeds over here. Just let the little pips plant stuff. Actually, I wanted to just bring these two. Just these two. Perfect. So now I'm gonna bring something for the pets to come over here. Need. Is it under food? It is under food. Okay. On the pips. Right, so now I wanted to capture them. Where are they? I saw some in the base. There we go. Bring them there, please. There you go, plant seeds. Plenty of seeds for you to plant here. See, they're gonna start planting stuff. They grab it. I can deconstruct this, as a matter of fact. So they should start planting stuff. Just watch it. It's kind of funny. I need the park sign. Do I have the park sign? I do. See, they start planting stuff. It's kind of cool. They're planting stuff. It's 4 wild plants. Says the park, I need at least 2 for a park and 4 to become a natural reserve. I like that this is perfectly fine to stay here. that! How cool is that? Little pips planting stuff for their own food too. Oh, the body temperature is too cold for this. How cold does it need to be? Is this like super cold? 15. Oh, it's too cold. It's too cold. Huh. Okay. Well. I planted in the wrong spot. That's not gonna grow next to each other. Damn it. Little guys, come on. You can do better than this. Put it a little to the side here or something. Is this already counting as a Lista Park? Not yet. They need to be fully grown, I guess. Yeah, so it needs 4 uplands to be considered a nature reserve because it's too big for a. There we go. Colony achievement earned. Build at least one of each of the following. got the park. This will give +6 morale bonus just because it's a park. Fantastic. No, they're planting their own stuff. Let them plant their own stuff. I wonder if everybody gets the morale bonus just because of the park. Oh, they're planting Oxyfern. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're so smart. Look at them, just reforesting the whole place. Pips are great. Nature reserve, minimum 32, maximum 120. Could have picked a better place to plant them because it's too cold over there, but here it's too hot. There's no in between these two. It's either too cold or too hot. Did I ever play Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, I thought it was too easy. So this way I wanted to play Oni, because it makes Dwarf Fortress harder. It's harder than Dwarf Fortress, so I like it. It's too easy to mess up, and I didn't like the graphics that much. It's too outdated. Oni has the difficulty and the graphics. Some people like it, the old, super outdated. I played enough outdated games growing up in my 90s and 80s. I think I like to look at pretty things too. The ice is almost making that far. So close. Is love all the randomness of Dwarf Fortress? Fair enough. Oh my god, what if I put a timer here that closes these in random intervals so they go in different intervals? We can make music with this now. Or I could just close the vents, right? And make music with this now. Oh my god. It's definitely gonna be a project for another day. Because now I'm waiting for the steel so we can get a rocket going, cargoes and everything. Let's see if this has fixed itself. Nope, still not fixed. I have to just deconstruct and rebuild this? Is that the issue? I have to just deconstruct this and see what happens. Because if this is bugged, it's bugged, right? It's bugged, there's nothing I can do about it. See, but the oxygen really says 11 grams, that it's not full, it's all there. It's just a visual bug. So they loaded the rocket correctly, it's just an annoying visual bug. That's really obnoxious. Come on, people. It's supposed to be done yesterday. Come on. Thank you. Nope. Are you not gonna load any at all anymore? Alright, cool. I guess now it's not even gonna work anymore. That's fine. Crying out loud. Can we not? Okay, now cancel the deconstruct, but now it's working. Okay, that's how we're gonna work. Oh, now there's no oxygen. That's fine. That's understandable because there's no oxygen right now. So I'm turning this on again, see if it works. Because it actually did a whole load this time, so it actually worked right there. Let's see what it does. Suddenly it's working fine now, again. Yeah, there you go, 10 kilograms. Don't understand it. Alright, Bubbles, you haven't been to a space trip. Why don't you go this time? We'll send bubbles on this mission. This is full. No, it's not full yet. It's very close though. It's going there. Too far. Yes, yeah, still need more oxalite there. It's the night. It doesn't really work at night without the solar panels running. That seems to be working just fine. Another 17 deliveries and should be good to go. Well, it's the gold that he uses, it's very little, so that's good. I thought he used a gigantic amount of gold, but he uses very little. A little bit more. So close. Oh, there's like a tank that I could store it. What if I stored it on a tank that picks it up? Like, what if I put an actual solid oxidizer tank to store the tank? So that it doesn't evaporate, because when it's in here it doesn't evaporate at all. Would that be a hack? Alright, quick study that mission. Have fun. How long is it gonna take? 10 cycles. Yeah, with the navigation it reduces by a lot. Nice. Turn this off. Close that down. And still no sign of the steam vent erupting. Nope. I can deconstruct this altogether, the automation here. Yeah, this was fun, but I need to leave this like this. Closed. Try poking with a stick? Yes. I'm sure if I were to open this over here to analyze it, it would erupt immediately. Guarantee you. Bought some polluted water, but it gets picked up, so I don't have to worry about picking up the wrong water there. Well, the ice is doing its job of cooling the place down. Fantastic. What's going on here? This is a snow machine, Helios. How's it going? Hey Dragoner, good morning. How are you? It's my attempt of a silly machine. Felt like I was such a no, when I was doing this, like, yay, let it snow, let it snow. It's such a silly contraption, but I absolutely love it. I'm waiting for this to erupt. This has not erupted yet. How's our natural park? Did that finish? Oh, look at them! They built a natural park. Amazing. Those peeps, I'll tell you, they're brilliant. They're still hungry though, because they did this next to the plants. So I need to dig these up. Because they built it too close. The arbor tree needs room to grow. And temperature, because it's too hot over here. If I just do this, they will no longer plant next to them, right? There we go. Yeah, that way they make sure that the little pips don't plant it and we're not supposed to. Because they'll survive off of the... They will survive off of these. These things will keep them fed. This air is too cold. Just too cold. What if I pump some CO2 in there? Just a little bit for them. Hey, DTG, how are you? We have a nature park already. Look at that. Nature growing. Needs to be a little warmer in here for the arbor trees to survive, but... Just tired, just woke up? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I woke up kind of grumpy today too, but after I have my coffee, I'm already back to normal. Just needed coffee. They double plant that? No. So they should all have a morale now for having a nature park, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, they got a huge boost to morale for nature park. Amazing. Just pick one of them. Like, you. What if we put a feeder for these guys? But this needs to grow still. This is not growing. I love seeing the animated emotes. Even though they already been here for like 3 weeks, I love them. Was definitely worth it. Get the artist and animate them. It was so good. Unreachable dig. Right. Crap. I actually can't reach it because it needs to come from the other side now. I could move this door to here so that this is like has even like a little lake inside of it. But like I said, I could send some CO2 in there so that it has a little warmth in there. Or was it super cold? No, this is super cold. The CO2 actually cools the place down. How about that? What they eat? Berry seeds in the ground whenever they can find suitable area. Yeah, they're doing that. Digestion. How hot is the air over here? 21. Okay, I can. There you go. I can heat that up a little bit by just redirecting some of this atmosphere from here. Which means I need to get this over here from there to there. That's not too bad. So I hope this doesn't stop the nature reserve, but if it does, I can always deconstruct. I just need some CO2 in there to heat up a little bit. The trees are not growing because it's too hot. Can you come on, lap pickles? Go on, kitty. Yeah, go on. You're okay. Come on. No. Change her mind. Yeah, cats being fickle? Never. What's your here? Huh? What's your bed? Nice comfy bed, huh? Meow meow? Meow meow. Oh, it's froze again. Ears are just too cold. Nope. Actually, I get that they excrete lumps of slime, but since we have a very clean environment, they're probably just gonna breathe oxygen here and emit something else. We'll see. We'll see what they excrete. Maybe they'll become puff princess. No, there's nothing. It's in vacuum. It should be in vacuum. It would tell me if it was overpressurized. Let me see. Yeah, it's in vacuum. There's no air whatsoever. Completely clean. It's a perfect vacuum. I know, I hug you because you're cute. Mom. No, they created slime, not slime lung. Slime and slime lung are very different things. It's totally okay. They can eventually mutate and excrete oxidizers too. If they breathe too much clean air, they mutate into a. If they excrete slime, we convert it into algae here, so it's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, the air is too clean for them to actually emit any slime. Oh, we got some of the new ones. Gulpfish. You want a treat, don't you, Pickles? You do, you want your treats. How about I give you some? Oh, where's Sprinkles at? I'm sure he'll come here if I shake the $3. Sprinkles. Where's that cat? Sprinkles. Oh, it's just you getting them, Pickles. You worked hard for it. Not my fingers, it's right there. Okay? Oh my god. There's a bunch in here, Pickles. Just eat it right here, okay? There we go. Still no sign of this. I guess the steam vent takes forever to go on it. Did they finish the construction? Let's see. Nope, they haven't finished it yet. Definitely not. Let's see if that no longer counts as a park. If it's... Yeah, as soon as it has that, it stops being a nature reserve. That's okay, I'm just gonna send a little bit of CO2 in there and then call it a day. Oh, you know what? I could just put like a little vent above here since it's gonna go down. Oh, I got an idea. Since the air would just go through the door. I'll just put a door up above and the CO2 will just go down. Because it still counts as a nature reserve, it's just outside. Hell, I can even drop a little bit of water here to make a little tiny lake. Maximum size 120. Oh, it's 125,000. It got too big. Dang it. It's got too big. Okay, let's crap. Okay, so I need to close 5 tiles. You had your treats, Pickles. I gave you a ton of treats. Okay, don't be greedy. There you go. Nature Reserve. Morale plus 6. You finish that, just gotta finish this. Let's tell him to just finish it. Just get it done. It's not that much. You guys can finish this in like an hour. Set a little bit of CO2 in there. In here it's too hot. Oh, it's a little bit of water's gonna heat up this a little bit. That's good. I just need to just be a little warmer. Because Arbor Tree needs to be 15 to 40 Celsius. So there's a little warmth in there. I think just the amount of 20 degrees Celsius CO2 should help. Because the oxyfurnace will clean the CO2, so I'm not concerned about CO2 buildup. But they do have to finish it though. That's where the CO2 is gonna come from. It's gonna get all the way to this bridge before it's finished, so don't let's get that far. Yep, it's going up there. Let's see what kind of atmosphere this needs. Oh, it does need polluted water to grow, but I think if it's just in the wild, it should grow perfectly fine. Yeah, it's only if it's domestic growth, which I'm not doing domestic growth, so. Here he comes. Here's some CO2. Just let a little bit amount at first to see how that goes. Yeah, the water is enough. It's fine. Not needing polluted water. Yeah. slightly warmer air. So I guess I might need a little bit more CO2 in there. We'll let this running for a second. Draclets? I always take a draclet. Still nothing on the steam. All we're doing right now is waiting on the space missions to be done so we can start bringing cargo and liquid and gas from space. I'm gonna change this to actually just a regular airlock doors. Mechanized airlock doors. And to prevent some of the air from getting out of here. Without power, they just function as a normal airlock, so that's fine. This one is hungry, but it should mutate. Once it gets older, it'll mutate because it does not find any polluted water or air to breathe. So you'll force evolution then to be Puff Prince. They start emitting oxalite. That's fine. There you go. It actually managed to warm it up a little to Arbor Tree to start growing again. It worked. Awesome. The things emit consume micrograms of CO2, but hey, it cleans it up too, naturally without any effort. Guess I can leave this here just in case. Some of the CO2 does get over here, so it's fine. Is it doing the job to warm this up a little bit? Oh, simultaneously cooling this down because this is much hotter, so it's going to transfer some of that heat to the CO2, maybe? Who knows? I do want to cool this area down a little. It's just way too hot over here. Maybe if I close this altogether with like a gate, a door. Yeah, I'm gonna put like a door right here to stop this heat from going out. Yeah, it's gonna be a second cargo eventually. How are we doing on steel? 2,400 kilograms. Yeah, I suppose I can get started. on getting the bay done. Still gonna build it here where I started, but think I should just protect it first before I go any further. Still got a long way to go. I do not want to put more solar panels here. It's fine. Yep, and then I can just clean all this mess up. Have we run out of phosphorite? No, got plenty of phosphorite. Not out. So why do we not have a suit over here? Should have a suit. Oh, this is starting to grow. 10%. Hang in there, pips. Hope we can survive long enough. Why don't I just get rid of these ladders? They're more trouble than they're worth now. This in the middle, completely unnecessary. Just more tasks for them to do. Just remove them. It's more things to repair whenever it gets overheated. Well, that's annoying. This is not the same everywhere. You know I'm fixing that. Yeah, no. We're not living it like this. Not like this. Sure that was gonna bother somebody, so that's done. Once fueling petroleum rockets and good hydrogen, all of the petroleum can go for petroleum generators. That's true. It's such a small amount that, like, technically this uses so little petroleum. It's a ridiculous amount of petroleum that it uses. Super, super small. Nice if you guys can finish this first. Just saying. There you go, nice and clean. Look at that. So much better looking. Guys, I wasn't so far away. You could use petroleum in the rocket. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to. I don't have a. Well, how far is the gas giant? I said it's not far. It's 100,000 kilometers. 110,000 kilometers, as a matter of fact. Not sure if I can. Let's check the Oni calculator. Oni rocket calculator. I like it when I type Oni immediately. It's the first thing that comes up. Alright, so if it's just cargo that we're taking, and we're sending Oxylite, distance 110,000. Can we do it? Unreachable with this. So 2 and 1. Unreachable. It says unreachable. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, no, 110,000 is unfeasible. Maybe just one cargo? It's still oh, because I'm putting steam, because I'm an idiot. Derp. Two and one doesn't work. What about 3 and 1? Unreachable 4? Unreachable? Maybe just one cargo then? Unreachable? Yeah, it looks like as far as I'm gonna get is 68,000. Yeah, 60 it's reachable. So I'm gonna need 2 oxidizer tanks then. Okay, with 2 oxidizer tanks, how far can I go? Unreachable with this. Yeah, so with one cargo, using the oxide, as far as can go as far as 60,000 with the petroleum generator. Petroleum, and that's with just one cargo bay. So this is as far as we're gonna get with this crappy rocket. And so until we get better rockets, this is as far as we get. Just this. So I guess technically we can even finish this science 3. I mean, technically every mission you send with the scientist brings you 10. So I could just send to that super close one just to get it finished. Just send several times. Because then this that you can explore, you get like 50 back, but those close by I can just send it and just get some smaller ones. Look at this is growing. Yay. What's the temperature here like now? 17. -14.1 Celsius. We need hydrogen to get hydrogen, so it's not a great look. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this cooled down a lot. Fantastic. It seems to be like in the 30s. Cooled down a lot already. Oh, got some polluted water here. Oh well, they'll live. I'm not gonna bother clean that up. Yeah, they finished all the construction orders, every single one of them except the ones in space. I know we're not using this food as often, but it's okay to clean them up too, folks. Come on. I know, right? Blood water is gone from the soup. Completely gone. It's great. Yeah, the soup has gone down. Look at it. Remember, it used to be this high. But it's because of this, though. I'm kind of holding this hostage right here. Yeah, that last night shift is going... It's hurting the process. Well, I could just feed the petroleum directly, I mean the oil directly here. I kind of want to use this to delete some of the heat, which is doing the right thing. Because otherwise, if I just use regular petroleum and try to use it, it will make it way too hot. Yeah, otherwise it comes here 20 Celsius, it's good. Did not want to bother to heat it up too much. I could make another power plant of petroleum. With this much petroleum as we're making. Though these are not running at all right now, so it's not a good look. Keeps draining enough, he'll go underneath. That's true. I can also move this a little further down. Yeah, why don't you just move this? Let's just move this further down. Instead of fixing the problem, move it down. It's fine. This is the proudest thing I've done on this map, but I'm so happy of it. Because it's so silly, and I love it. Just don't use the door anymore, can we just not connect it to the automation? Well, it's off, so it doesn't matter. I'm just leaving off for now. It should just be there as a reminder how it didn't work. So next time I try to build this, I know not to. Because it only worked temporarily. Wolframite. Why am I putting instead of Wolframite? There's so many better. So many other resources I can use over here. All the gold is just sitting on there. Just use gold. It's fine. We were so worried about this erupting when we were opening and building it. Now it's just sitting there. There, I can start pumping some of this stuff out of here. Which is obviously just gonna get dumped back here. That's okay. As long as it lowers this down a little. Yeah, we're running out of power in the middle of the night. So do I need to turn the CO2 off over here? Yeah, let's turn it off a little. I think it's a bit much there now. Hey, it's a way to spread the heat out of here too. The place that needs the heat. Yeah, just let the CO2 here do its job. Warming this place up a little. This one is growing. Slowly, but it's growing. Yeah, it must have just finished erupting. Because we heard it erupting too, so... Maybe we just got lucky that it didn't erupt. Insufficient resources, not enough slime. Okay. It's not a... Oh wait, we got another one. Little guy, you're going with the rest of them. It's undignified. So, okay, I still have this here? Yeah, okay. They're just not delivering it yet. Alright, somebody take that guy there. Floop. And there's still some air left in that vent. Yeah, the Oxyferns would love to work here. I'm sure they're gonna plant more of them. There's plenty of room for more Oxyferns. There's another seed over there. They plant another acorn on this area, so it'd be great. This thing needs to grow, so you see it grows to the sides, so you need to leave space on both sides. Now, I wonder if for a nature park, if you can do just a food for wild plants, no industrial machinery. So I could technically still put a hydroponics, right? Would that work? Should I test it? Let's test it. So I can make it grow a little faster for the little guys. Yeah, let's find out. If it works, fantastic. Let's see if that stops the nature park. It gets got too big, right? Because there's no more stuff. But let's see if it after it builds, if it counts. It does. Fantastic. Yay. Some polluted water in there, which is very conveniently already. They planted it for me. Oh, that's so nice of them. Probably not what I wanted to plant there. What did they plant? They planted mulewood. No, not mulewood. Come on, little guys. We need arbor trees there. Arbor tree, arbor acorn. There we go. Now it's proper. This here is super polluted water, but it comes here, annihilated. No pollution, no germs whatsoever. Because chlorine is OP. Yeah, by the time it gets to here, it's super clean. So it's good to know that you can actually plant those arbor acorns. I might just replace these with more, because since I already have the 4 wild plants I need for the nature park, I could turn all these into the plants for them. Let's just wait. Sure, it grows much faster, right, once it's domesticated. And this is hot water too, so it should heat this up, the plant up. Yeah, the plant should go higher in temperature because of the hot water. That's fine. With this thing on, it should get all that stuff out of there. Make sure they don't plant anything over here. Because you know they wouldn't stop the growth for that thing. You could turn this into other ones than there too, right? This grows so slowly. I'm gonna have to. Forgot about hydroponics. That's important. Like, why is everything an emergency in this damn place? Everything is an emergency, always. There you go, now it's growing. Fantastic. Pipe blocked. No way. Oh, it's the power. Because it's the middle of the night, power runs out. Right, because there's nobody to run the little bikes when they're all busy. Right. So much natural gas stored. So good. So it's gonna start storing them here now, right? As this fills up. So it should work. Oh, there's more storage up here for them. There's more room for them to store somewhere over here. Oh, it's gonna go all the way over here first. Yep. There we go. Yeah, it needs to fill this pipe first. Is it emergency relief valve? Yep. Yep. It's still there. They still have all these tanks to fill up too, so still got plenty of room. I'd much rather have a very large reserve than not. You can always extend it too, put a bit more containers. Kinda wish this whole thing would just be cleaned up too at some point. Wow, this grows so much faster domesticated. Hold on, it gets backed up to the air filters. Yeah. I would like to just put in, maybe move this carbon skimmers down here so they're working more full time. I mean, it wouldn't take that much effort. I mean, I can use the same power and just move the pipe further down. Why don't I just do that? I'll just put the carbon skimmers like... Because the CO2 is eventually gonna all come down. I can just let them all just work over here, right? Could just place them right here. There's no reason why I couldn't just build it over here. I'll actually put 4 of them. Yep. I think just by placing it here should be fine. Because I just care if it's at least up to here. As long as it's up to here, it's fine. I'm sure the mission in space is done by now too. Would you go check on that? Actually, I'll take the brine because they'll deliver it where it needs to go. I have a place for it. Yeah, mission's back. Did they bring anything special? Nothing. Wow. That's sad. Oh, and they broke this. Okay. You had one job, Bubbles. Aiden only broke this twice. Why did you have to do this? Bad Bubbles. Bad Bubbles. Now, since we are rebuilding this... Not do it. Just leave it. It's fine. It must have been like a power, yeah. This melted again. Guess making this out of lead was not a good idea. Hey, it's actually working properly. This morning it was doing 11 grams, the thing did. Even after 3 saves and reloads, it still failed. And at some point it just started working again. I don't know why it does it, but it does it. It's just silly. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, waste of 1500 steel, but they fixed it. Let's see, so the rocket's gonna be right here, right? So it needs to be right there. That's where the cargo bay is gonna be. The tier 2 at least. Whenever we get that done. And that's gonna be a much bigger rocket. 3 fuels and 1 oxidizer. What if it's liquid oxygen? Oh, it's much. You can go much further with liquid oxygen, so we might have to do liquid oxygen for this one. What's the temperature that it needs again? For the liquid oxygen? Let's see. Condensation, negative 183. Yeah, that's doable. We'll figure it out. They haven't finished this yet, really? Oh. That explains it. Yeah, just need a ton of steel. Oh. It's about it, Ben Hammer. Goodbye, Ben. Boop boop. Bye-bye. Exhaustion definitely ups our distance, so maybe you get past the 10,000. Yeah, let's see. How with liquid oxygen, how far can I get if I want to get to say 110,000, which is where I wanted to go? Yep, I will need 4 fuels and 2 oxidizers. Yep, we can definitely handle it. It can handle. Yeah, so it needs to be 4 fuels and 4 containers for fuel and 2 for oxidizers. And then of course you need the, this is just 1 cargo bay. What about 2 cargo bays? Unreachable. Damn it. Okay. Do we really need to get that far though, to 110,000? For the gas giant? I mean, we get hydrogen out of there, but I guess we're gonna need it. I guess. Yeah, so it needs... Whew, yeah, that's gonna be huge. It's gonna be a huge rocket. Am I actually gonna have space for this? Because it's 6, 7, 8 components. Let me just pause for a second, see if I can put the whole thing down up. I'm just gonna use my finger here and then just check it out. Because how big are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right next to the edge, that's just a fuel. Then 2 oxidizers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 fuel. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 fuels. And the cargo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the capsule. 3, 4, 5. All right, so up to here. So I can move this a little bit. Yeah, there's plenty of room. Yeah, up to here is fine. I can easily build it here and be fine still. Yep, yep, yep. I have enough. It's more than enough. Just your lazy way. Oh, I just counted. That's fine. So yeah, building it here is actually perfectly fine. We use the obsidian here as the stopping point for it. Of course, this is right at the edge. Have we had any arbor trees growing this whole time? 69, nice. And 62. Oh, they're all growing now. Fantastic. Yeah, it got cozy enough just with that little bit of air that went there. We're still working on this thing. Oh, this does use clean water though, doesn't it? Well, it's fine. And I was gonna say, it was in fact not fine. That was dumb. If I built it there, it would just be an additional problem. If I'm gonna do this, might as well just connect it there then. Hope this doesn't backfire and goes that way. I mean, it shouldn't. Liquid oxygen is going to be a difficult part. I know. We'll figure it out. That was the old pipe that we were using anyway, so that's funny. So I guess this does need to be moved around a little. No, it wasn't. Okay, it's fine. So we'll have to do just this then. Just to keep the system how it used to be working. Yeah, let's just keep it, just for the pure simplicity of it. That'll be fine. Pretty soon this whole area will be nice and clean. Just hang in there, dupes. They're finishing this in their own time. Just let them. Oh my god, we're getting ice up here. The ice has made it all the way up, DTG. Did you see that? That was some ice that just made it all the way up here. Amazing. And people doubted that ice was gonna make it up there. They made it. The ice has made it all the way up here. Look at that. Oh, this is brilliant. The ice made it all the way up. Oh my goodness. We got ice in the base. Granted, it's still cold in some of this area, but some of it is actually making it to the base. All the way from the southeast of the base. That's right. Oh yeah, this water's gonna... It's gonna go all the way up now. With ice being dunked in here, yeah, ice is a great way to bring water up. Alright. I think it's time for an emergency building here, right? Just get this done. We need to get the CO2 levels under control. It shouldn't take that much effort to finish this. It's 54 orders. Plastic. I'll take plastic. And it's also gonna help cool down this whole place too, because the ice coming all the way up here, any cold water that comes down. Oof, the brine here is 74 Celsius. Yeah, it definitely needs to cool down from the ice falling down. It's great. So now I want to check out the whole thing then. If it got that cold. Yeah, look at that. This got super cold. Amazing. Yeah, it must be just right for them. Ice. Oh, look at that. I love it. It's so good. I love my snow machine. The snow machine is fantastic. Have tons of ice accumulating that mega cools down the area automation travels. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we have steam. We have steam. This did not alert me. Damn it. Oh. Okay, I guess we need to deconstruct this, because apparently the automation thing is... Oh my god. This thing is dumb. Hang on, this thing is being dumb. It's actually not on at all. It was running this entire, but it's disabled because apparently that didn't work quite as I expected. Ah, boing boing. Yeah, just gonna deconstruct this because it didn't work exactly how I wanted it to work. Yeah. So. Let's make sure we turn this on. This is important. Alright, how cold is that water that comes out of there? 94 Celsius, yeah, let's just dump that into space. That's a little too cozy. Yeah, that water's gonna go bye-bye. Be gone, hot water. Be gone. It's gonna go all the way up to space. Yeah, just eat that water. Yeah, so this is very disappointing. That's okay. Unreachable build? Unreachable build. The curse of the Oni players. Unreachable build. Oh. Helps if I turn them on, doesn't it? That's fine, I'll leave that on a switch. If I need an emergency power, I can always turn them off. It's perfect, totally fine. Alright, now we wait for this to just get completely consumed, right? Growing branches. Neat. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally okay. It's totally fine. But some of it should have spreaded. Why is it not spreading then? Yeah, the pulsing is kind of weird because there's movement, I guess. It counts as pulsing. It should at least be going still. There we go. Whole bridge mechanics in this game sometimes make no sense, but you need to have a bridge coming into the pipe so that it spreads it evenly instead of a regular pipe, because it tries to always follow the path of least resistance unless you put it as a green output. Then it finds all the inputs, right? Because the path of least resistance from here to the closest white input was here, so it picked that one. But if you put a green, it now has two different outputs to go to, which are somewhat of the same distance. Yeah, that one is hard to understand, but a lot of people struggle with the pipes in the system. Hey, Jenny friend, happy weekend. How are you? Stretch. Oh, Jenny friend, check what we made today. We made a nature reserve. We have a nature reserve. Planted some trees. In for another big cycling? Nice. Today looks beautiful outside too. I might actually go for a walk later after the stream. Like, who am I kidding? I'm not getting out of my house. No, I really should talk to somebody, try to get out of the house, because I have not been outside for a while. Let me actually message friends see if they want to go to the movies later today. There's like a dollar theater I can go to. Hang on. Let me message see if he wants to go. I ask him, see what he says. He probably works. He probably works on Saturdays. If he doesn't, we'll find out. Otherwise, I'll just go by myself. And this is also eating CO2, jelly friends. So I can send CO2 here. These little oxyferns, they will eat CO2. It's very little micro amounts, but it's just enough, you know, that it makes it nice. I think I'm gonna plant, once this one is fully grown, I might actually just... I hope the little guys can actually reach the branches to eat. Well, guess I'll find out. Apparently they probably ate some already, because they're no longer hungry. Yeah, guess they probably had some. They had some food already. Awesome. Ugh, there's more hatches. I swear, hatches never stop growing over here. Is this like a place for eggs? It is. That's why they're growing here. Yeah, let's not store eggs here anymore. No wonder. My goodness. There's no need for that. Yeah, we have way too many eggs. Let's just make omelets. Make some omelets. Yeah, I deselected it. I removed it. I checked out all of them. Aluminium? Aluminum! Doesn't have the extra I at the end, so it's aluminum, not aluminium. Which one is correct, Jennifer? Aluminum or aluminium? Is it aluminium if you are in Great Britain, and it's aluminum if you are the US? That one said aluminum. Aluminium, yum. Aluminium. Turbine too hot. Oh, it's doing its job, eating out the steam. Power positive. Yeah, and this works. Oh, Jennifer, and Ice has made it to the base a few times already. Ice is actually making all the way back. How cool is that? Oh, how's the heat? Oh yeah, probably should check that. Perfectly fine. Yeah, perfectly fine. It's a cozy 130 Celsius over here, 95 over here. Nah, this is fine. This is from the outside, actually. It's perfectly fine. There's enough water to transfer cold into it that it's never going to be a problem. Nice. Did they ever finish the molecular forge? I want to see if there's anything I can build with it already or not. Let's see. Super coolant, so you need is fullerene, gold, and petroleum. Oh, that's it? Liquid polymer with high surface tension. Isoresin. Installation needs isoresin. Wow. Okay, so petroleum, gold, and fullerene. Neat. So I guess it's not that hard to make. We just need fullerene. What's the closest fullerene we can find? Oh, that's some right there. Perfect. We can make super coolant. It's this close. Amazing. Yeah, it's 100% doable. Yay. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Okay, here, Ada. Yeah, it's a lot easier than I expected. So I can just remove this and put like one cargo. It'll be fine. Let's see if I want to reach that one then. If I use regular oxalite, I want to reach, what's the distance there? I think, yeah, I want to be, let's see, if I want to reach just 40. Yeah, 2 and 1 works perfectly fine. What if I use 2 cargos? How far I cannot reach 40 with 2 cargos. So it's gonna need to be moved down. Yeah, so once we're done with the science, to reach this we need only 1. You can only take 1. But hey, this is great. Good news. Just space. But let's make sure we go to the right place. Goodbye, vroom vroom. Oh. Wait a minute. Why can't you not reach it now? Excuse me? Too much oxalite? Why did it load so much more? Fine, we can load in a couple extra. Yeah, okay. Just go. Vroom. Here comes the night shift, which means power's about to die. Oh, he's just destroying the CO2 here. Wonderful. Look at that. Look at how far down it got. Amazing. It's growing branches here, so I think I might just need to replace this one with another one of these to let this grow a little better. Surprised the little guys aren't planting anything else. Branches! We're getting branches. Somebody's done a rocket built all the way to the bottom. That would just be funny. Just a huge cargo bay all the way down. That would be silly. Yeah, those little pips are gonna grow there now. For sure. See, I see lumber. I'm gonna eat it. Lumber, yeah, 600. Growing trees. Yay. I think let's go ahead and plant another one here then. Oh, did I entomb the little guy? Damn it. Guys, you managed to entomb the pips. They're just as dumb as you guys are. Ah, he got all the way down here. The pips are as dumb as the dupes are. Oh, you're drowning. Come on, guys. Be quick about this. Don't let the little guy die. Oh my god. Thank you. This looks horrible now. Let's close that. This is definitely not priority. Just build it at your own pace. Needs to be using a lot of power too. Really intense. It's too cold, it's too cold. Did other people just die? So the one was the elder. Now it's right here. Can you stop getting out? Stupid cat. Just like regular cats. Yeah, stop getting out of the base, please. This is fine. Let's get some CO2 in there. I wonder if this guy's actually... Maybe I need to disable auto harvest, because maybe these guys need to eat themselves, because I don't know if they don't understand to be eating off the ground. I'll just let it grow. Maybe I could just put a food thing for them right here. That doesn't stop it from being a preserve. If it does, we have to remove it. I've seen parks with crater feeders before. Shouldn't have. Yeah, it doesn't affect it. Fantastic. So we're doing called pips, right? Pips. Apparently that's not even something you can put in here. Apparently. Oh, delete it then. Guess you have to eat it off the branch. We'll just leave it. Let's put a grooming thing for them then. Grooming station for the little pips. Occupied space. Oh, right. Right. Which means we're gonna need to add 2 more tiles to stop the room not being within the right size. Or make this better. Cause I don't want to destroy anything. No. Oh, cancel this. Cancel that. I can put the grooming station up here. Deconstruct this. Put this over here. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, I can deconstruct the grooming station. It shouldn't affect it, but if it does, I'll remove it. Ah, it disables it. Lame. Okay, fine. No guys just built it, but remove it. It stops being a park. Lame. Right. No grooming for you guys. Sorry. Hang on, Sprinkles is singing a symphony. Let me grab him. Wait, I don't need to pause this. What's up, buddy? Like the little pips in the game. Let's move. I could put some Dracos in here too and just disable auto harvest on this one. Yeah, put some more animals in here, should I? Bring some more pets. They have the Draco farm. Yeah, they're fine over here. More hatches, because why not? Can always use more omelets. To fully finish the research tree, we're gonna need to send several more trips because the rocket can't go any further. I don't think. Yeah, with the stuff that I have right now, which is 2, 0 this and 2 of those. How far can we get? Can we actually get to the next one? Because if I can reach 60k, I can still send a bit more efficient science over here. Can I reach that one? What's the distance? 60. I can. Alright, so it's still reachable there. Fantastic. 1632 is what I need to set it to. Where's the night shift? Why is Bubble stressed out? Doesn't matter. We have a massage clinic if they get that stressed out. I'll hail the great VHS tape. I love the battle style with a VHS tape. "60 said you can make a 68, this is where we can't." Ah, that's right. 68 is the maximum we can go. Do not, Pickles. Do not do that. Okie dokie. Wait, can I tell this to filter down? Is there a way to control how much it goes out? Connects with the emission grid to automatically turn material transfer off when the specified amount has passed through it. Oh. Beer shut off. And the way we can get a more continuous ice. Yeah, this needs to happen now. Does it require power? 10 watts. Yeah. Whatever. Oh. I think this is exactly what I was looking for. I think it's like the gas valve. I wanted something that works like the gas valve or the liquid valve. Instead of sending gigantic amounts of ice, send like little small amounts. Yeah, I don't think this works how I think it does. Because now there's nothing going anymore. Okay, how about this then? Ha. There we go. So just send a green signal here. There we go. This will actually work. Okay, this does not need to be made out of steel though. We're trying to save on the steel. It's just so silly, but should just be blinking on and off to send small amounts. Hey, it did it. It did exactly what I wanted. Perfect. That's what I was trying to do. Exactly 1,000 grams of ice. Wonderful. This is so stupid. Hey, but hey, if it works, right? It's only dumb if it didn't work. Maybe 2 units then? Kilograms of ice per ice box. You guys hear the kitty purring? Purr, Pickles, purr. Oh. Yeah, the constant supply of ice is what I need. Maybe a little larger amounts of ice then. Maybe 4 kilograms. 4 units. Can now get past this part. We should have some water on this to cool it down. Eh. Welcome back. I added an additional thing here that will control how much it goes out. So it's permanent full units of ice instead of large chunks. Let's play this at 10. So it's 10 kilograms of ice at a time. Instead of sending all the ice all at once, it's a constant flow of ice, right? I think that makes more sense. What do you think, DTG? 10 kilograms of ice like that? Yeah, like, it's getting much farther now. But how's the temperature changing over here with this ice being dumped? Yeah, the constant flow would be a lot better. How much ice we're sitting over here anyway? This has been going on for a while. It's not that much actually. Right over here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're just not making enough ice anymore. Mm-hmm. What I want to do now is start maybe rerouting some of these pipes to some of these other areas to cool it down too. Because this area here is still very cold. I can reroute some of these down here. Let's. This does not need to be priority because this is just a silly project on the side. They can only start digging this. If they have nothing better to do, they can work on this. I should keep him busy. I'm start rerouting some of these around. Spreading the code a little more evenly. It doesn't need to be all the way here, just up to here. This is a side project, so they're finished, they're finished. Gives them something to do. They love deconstructing things. This is not really that important of a project. Let them do it. Just let them finish this whenever. Hey there, Paula. How are you? What's Nazi's suit? Who has the lowest morale that could use this Nazi suit right now? Wow, everybody's super high morale. Nicola could use a suit. Let's give it to Nicola. Doesn't want it. Cool. So you want us to have a problem with Twitch chat? No, seems to be working just fine for me. It's not the tags are not really showing apparently, but other than that, it's working just fine. Is the frostweed farm growing? It's okay. Not the best thing in the world, but it's fine. Let's exploded oxygen out of here too. Use Fairfax and see a ghost image where the box for inputs should be. The only solution you found was an external tool called Chatty. Well, I'm sorry. Have you tried it in a different browser? Maybe just Firefox having issues. Oh yeah, the space mission. Are we back yet? Not yet. 3 cycles. Same problem there. It's unfortunate. Stay there, Sprinkles. You already get your snack for breakfast, okay? Just chill. You can eat any more or just petting Sprinkles. At some point. Animation just petting Sprinkles. No, Steam Geyser is perfectly fine. It works very slowly, but it's perfectly fine. Keeps getting a little too hot, but it stops when it's too hot, so. Totally okay. No. He's plotting to jump. He's gonna jump on the desk. There. You guys can fully see him now. Are you plotting to jump here? Is that what you're trying to do? Right here? Yeah, that's what you're trying to do, huh? Probably should have dumped some water in there. I think that would just keep the problem going there, so it doesn't matter. Man, it is cooling down. Yeah, this steam cools down by itself, it's fine. It's totally okay. I'm just glad them to finish. Okay, as much as I said I was gonna do this. Sorry, little guys. Just finish this. Just one pipe. I want to see if this secondary pipe would work. begging for food. No shame, Sprinkles. No shame at all. But food. Regarding my alarm problem, there's a mod alarm notification trigger which makes it possible to get a notification in the upper left corner of the screen when triggered. Yeah. That one apparently doesn't work on the steam turbine. Oh yeah, did you? Okay. Sprinkles, you're trying to steal food, buddy. That's not nice. Okay? It's not nice at all. No. Bad kitty. Because like food? I guess I can give you guys a little bit of treats. Okay. Okay? It's in my hand, in the middle of my hand, you dumb. Oh god, he's just so dumb. He doesn't see. It's right in the middle of my hand. Are you a derp? Sprinkles, it's right there. There you go. Now, Pickles gets some too, okay? Here we go, Pickles. A little bit, just a little bit. Here we go. I'll put some over here for you, Sprinkles, okay? Here we go. Put a bit of treats for you here. That's it, Pickles. That's it, okay? You had a huge batch of treats earlier. That's too much. Too much. There you go. Now you smell like treats. Yeah. I guess this is too hard of a dig for them. This hair seems very nice and cozy. Just very nice. I suppose I can open this valve too. It's such a silly way to freeze stuff, but I love it. What if I put a block here and then let some of this water come in by just deconstructing this from a diagonal? Would that work? Let's find out. How hot is in this area? 59. Yeah, this is getting a little too hot over here. I don't know if this deconstruct. How about I save and try? Let's see. Is Steam safe? Probably not. If it isn't, I got a way to fix it. Looks like somebody's already making a mask. Somebody got stuck somewhere. Not much of a shocker. They always get stuck. That was dumb. Too much water. Okay, not that much water apparently. A little bit of water might be enough. Just enough polluted water there, and brine water should be enough. We're dumb, Sprinkles. We're dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You're not dumb. You're just a cute cat. Yeah. You're just a cute kitty cat. Not sure about Pickles. Pickles is kind of a jerk. Yeah. Kind of a jerk. You're cute, but also kind of a jerk. Alright, so note to self, do not drop that much water in there. So this little bit here should be enough. Hopefully. How did you manage that? I don't even know how they managed to do that, to get underneath it. Yeah. Here. It's good. Success! Hey, Tapo Gaming. How do you play this game? Do everything perfectly or use redundancy to make it fail safes? Yes! You play it in any way you want, but there are a million ways to play this game. There's one way to do it, and there's the right way to do it, and there's the fun way to do it. I do it all the above. You should like, what is it? What's those rubber machines? Yeah, if you like those, you're gonna love this game. The water's making it run at full speed, I know, which is nice. Just a little bit of water. That's all I needed. Just needed to cool down. But yeah, there's a lot of machinations you can do with this. Then there's pipes, gas pipes, temperature, power, oxygen, type of material used, decor, gas pipes, germs, farming, type of rooms, exosuits where to use, automation for your convenient logic gate circuits. Nice. Very nice. Thank you for the $6.99. Let me move this to the side over here now. I think now that I see it, yeah, it should not be going right there. Thank you for the $6.99. Where's the... Where's the thing that announces that? Is it Muxie? No. Yeah, I don't know. Now it's being blocked by... Okay, maybe I need to move this over here. Yeah, because now it's blocked. But thank you for the $6.99. It's moving very slowly. Quick, somebody else drop another $6.99. Guys, if it was only that easy, right? But thank you. I'm serious. Thank you for the $6.99. Like the $2 one just says, now say my name, because it's the Heisenberg one. It's just for fun. Okay, so this pipe is rebuilt. Let's turn this on. For more ice generation. Thank you for lunch, because that's enough money for me to go get lunch after the stream. So thank you. I was gonna cook today, but I guess you're gonna make me go out to eat. No, I'm kidding. I'll save that money. I need that money. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Steel. I always take more steel. Oh, look at the oxygen. Look at that CO2 level. Now we're talking, right? Look at that. Look at how far down it has gotten. Amazing. Now all we need is more water. That's all. Reconstruct this two over here as well. Reconstruct that. Let's put some paintings. Still walk through here all the time. I'm gonna put some more paintings here too. Hey Hammond, how are you? Happy Saturday. Okay, let's do 4 kilograms of ice then. Doesn't seem to get past this area. It's too hot over here. Needs to cool down this again. Because we just dropped all that little water over here, but now we have more ice coming in, so it's all good. How cold is the ice coming in through here? Oh, there we go. That's coming out as ice already. Fantastic. Yeah, I made a snow machine, Hammond. Yeah, a few projects got finished. You could say that. Wow, 17 tons of oxygen of ice over here. Oof. See, snow machine. Beautiful. Guess I can increase this to like a 5 or 6. I have a few power issues at night when the solar panels go down. Oh, and this is running full speed now. Amazing. Ah, this creates so much power. It's amazing. Yeah, this water is eventually going to turn into steam, but you can always throw in more water. It's not a big deal. Probably should have done polluted water in there. Because polluted water has a much higher evaporation. Yeah, I should have done polluted water in there. Yeah, or oil. Because it's never going to go above 100, so... Yeah, the water might still evaporate though. Hopefully this brine or salt water will get in there. Because salt water, what temperature does salt water go? (102). Okay, so it still goes. Yeah, polluted water or oil would have worked better. Eh. Important thing is, it's a good source of power. Oh, you know what's one thing I forgot to do? I did not connect this to the batteries. That's why we've been wasting so much petroleum. Oh my god, this entire time I've been wasting petroleum. Yeah, no, this is emergency. This is a waste of petroleum here. Wow. This whole time we're just wasting petroleum. That's why, like, why is this not accumulating? Was accumulating with just one before? Yeah, it should only run that way. Now it should be fine through the night. Because during the day, the solar panels should cover. And now at night, we're all covered. Nothing should run out of power now. For the entire full cycle. As I say that, of course, it's starting to run again. 86 kilowatts of power there, though. Too hot again. The water's gonna start to evaporate pretty soon. Yeah, I think polluted water might have been the better bet. Well, first things first, let's make sure that no other water gets in here. We'll bring a little bit of polluted water in there then. Yeah, we're getting a bit lazy about it. Out of steam, so shook it down, right? What, crude oil? Crude oil? Grab some crude oil. Aqua never gets hot enough to actually evaporate this, though. Or the other volcano here. Turbine too hot as well. That's how it does. Damps the engine. I don't know if it's actually working or not. Not entirely sure if it's actually working. So we need to mop some oil to dump it there. I guess we can upload water and oil. So I can mop this and dump it all there. Saving. What's the evaporation point for crude oil? 400 Celsius. Yeah, that'll be fine. Crude oil should be fine then. Oh, Nicola's not taking the little suit, but... There we go. Crude oil helped. Not enough steam. Probably should have some power coming into this door. You could just mop that water, but I don't think it can mop. There's too much water in here now. Yeah, too much liquid. Just open this for a second, right? Let some of the water out so the crude oil can come in. Did the trick. There we go. Just enough to get it out. Close the backup. Emergency. think it's kind of working. Certainly a work in progress here. It does, it counts as flooded. I tried that. It's still doing the job, I mean, it's just intermittent, but it does the job. Looks like we need a wave of barbecue. Have too many. Yep, we need some barbecue. You know what that means. Still a little culling. Meshed out to go out. Yeah, just leave it be, it's fine. And then we have some oil, it's fine. I think the modifier turbine too hot only prevents the steam engine from working at all times, yeah. But it still works. It looks like it's not working, but it still works. Let it snow, let it snow. I think this whole petroleum accumulation needs to last for a little bit longer before the whole thing can go. Right, let's see, the rocket has probably come back by now. Yep, it's back. Let's turn this on. So I'm gonna need to reach a little higher this time. So what was it? What did I say was 1632. 1632. We'll do 1650 just to be safe. Guess we can let him out. Or her out. It's Ada. See, Ada doesn't break the things. Yeah, I guess I need to run this for a second. Let's work on the decor a little bit more. Might need some over here. Like, where's the area that they go all the time? Near the farms, I can put some decor over here too. Yeah, I can definitely put some paintings here. Color receives a green, and a different color receives a red. Huh. These. So we were to put 2 landscapes over here. Trying to prevent this from happening by putting a blocker above it, but it still it happens. I have the power blinks. Once they find an equilibrium with the petroleum and the solar, the fate of the petroleum saves up. It should be fine. Maybe I need to set this priority because they're not taking this serious enough. Just half of our power, no big deal. I almost want to move this above it so that there's the two towers are like this and it digs down so that it could affect both sides. If I did that, would I save on power? Oh my god, yes. Should I do this? I think that's a lot more efficient too. Because we have 2 tiles available anyway. Oh my god, why have I not been doing this? I can save in so much power. This whole time. Oh, it won't block solar panels because I put 2 tiles between each of the solar panels, so it already fits perfectly. It's just I'm gonna use half of the power for the miners, and it's gonna be a little safer too because they're no longer gonna be more exposed because they're gonna be more than 4 tiles above. So there's a win-win situation for it. Actually, yep. Wow, that is incredibly lucky. Only drop power when they are active? Yes. So this is also going to save me a lot of power when they are active. Okay, because I need this steel. Let's just cancel some of the stuff here real quick. Apparently it wasn't clear. I need this destroyed now. It's gonna be a huge power saver. Big game changer. Look at that, it fits too perfectly. It's not like this was built for this. So cool. Gonna save him so much power. It's gotta be safer as well for the steam things. I mean, for the miners, rather. 2 miners go up in each bunker section, one fuller than the other. Yeah. The only one that's gonna have 1 is the first one. Everything else is gonna have 2. Well, not even that, but I'm putting on every other one, so this one's not gonna have anything. You guys see it now? Because each of these can now take care of 2 instead of just 1. I could, but I'd rather just keep it safe. If needed, I could, but that's fine. Hey, optimization. Gonna have a little bit of a mountain in between, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the problem though. Like this might have some mine. I should still keep the bunker tiles. I was gonna remove the bunker tiles, but leave them. The bunker tiles need to stay. So nothing comes down through here. But yeah, if I put it closer together, I wouldn't have to worry about those little gaps, but that's okay. The way that I had built it originally didn't account for that, so I would have to rebuild all the solar panels, which wouldn't be that hard, to be honest. If I wanted to. If I wanted to squeeze them closer to get to fit another one in. Which I can eventually just do this in slow steps too, to get it done, but for now I just want to redo this. If I were to squeeze them all together, I would have to move all the miners too. So for now, let's just get then every other one built. It's gonna save on maintenance too, because I'm not gonna use as much steel to repair whenever they get hurt. Yeah, I mean, that's what the bunkers are here for. If they get stuck, they can come across. They'll be stuck above here now. That's what the bunker does. So if anything gets stuck over here, it doesn't fall in here. The only thing that's gonna happen is to run out of power. That's the only time that's ever gonna happen. DTG looks like you fell asleep over here. Getting some sunburn. Oh, sleeping in the sun. Have you ever had that happen to you? You fell asleep on the sun and you wake up, The amount of pain you wake up in. Oh my god. It's gonna let you sleep. Apparently you wanted a nap, so take a nap. I'm tired and asleep in the sun. Yeah, that was not gonna be a very good feeling in the morning. Oh no, this one can't reach it, can it? Okay, I need to put another one here. That one didn't need it. Hey, we saved like a lot of power here. I'm not sure if they can actually get up here to deconstruct it. Can they? I'll just cancel this then. That's fine. See, this is the problem. When we're out of power, just at the brink of night, and the doors have to close, that's when the real problems, because meteors will start hitting here. And that's a big problem. If it hits in the very morning when we're just running out of power. Because all these are huge power hoggers too. Come on. Run those wheels. Close them, close them, close them. Oof. Just in time. We're good. Wasn't worried for a minute. Yes, now if we let's see if we can go to... Obviously we can go here because of the... But we plan on going here to the organic mass. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. We're up to 1650. Yeah, look at that. Amazing. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Bunker tiles within the bunker doors. That way you would also have one or two less bunker doors. Yeah. You're not wrong. This is kind of a waste over here. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna adjust these bunker doors. So these I think as long as I'm just put, because it fits exactly 2 bunker doors plus like 1 tile gap. I'm gonna at least adjust that so that, because these use so much freaking power. But I'm gonna have to wait until there's no meteor storms coming. And I could just adjust the solar panels too. How about I just do this properly then? And since I'm gonna rebuild it, I'll just do this properly. Lift cheaper. Yeah. Let's just actually move all the solar panels to over. Yeah, I'm doing this. Which means all the solar. We're doing in stages since this is gonna. A lot of our power comes from here. And let's just move the power. Let's get this done. Do this the right way. Right? Does that make more sense? Start doing this way. Then I'm gonna start just adjusting everything accordingly. Of course, this is gonna get deconstructed. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be removing one of these bunker doors. Yeah, I might as well just do this right to begin with, right? Okay, this one can be. Cause this is gonna stay here, but the bunker doors. Okay, so these two. Actually, if I do it like this, yeah, this will start have to be moving out as well, so that I can save a little bit on them. But I need to wait for them to finish this. I like to go in waves because this needs to be going at all times. So. The way they do it in little stages. Apparently, once again, not loud enough for them to understand. Yes, now let's see if this one goes. It's gonna be. So it's 1, 2, 3, and it's that shoes lots left. 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna move this wall off by 1. Guess they're gonna be able to. They're gonna need to reach this, aren't they? Which they can't right now. Close it, close it, close it. Oof. It's not like the perfect time to build in the middle of a meteor storm. Just in time. Actually, it's just right. Actually, the bunker doors don't need to be adjusted at all, because they fit just fine this way, because there's always going to be an extra one. So by using a quarter of this one here, it uses just enough that we're not overdoing. So now we're not wasting power with the bunker. So it's just moving the solar panels and the miners, and we're fine. We don't need to move the bunker doors at all. Gotta finish that one quick though. Oof, just in time. Yeah, so it fits just right. Oh my god, we found the perfect build then. Yay. Yeah, just a matter of moving the miners and the solar panels. Hey Rizio, how are you? We're optimizing your solar panels a little bit, so we can fit more solar panels in there. I do need to move this power over though, I think. Won't I? Because now it might actually get hurt by the super hot stuff falling down. Let's go to this in stages though. Just woke up for a nap, starting a 12-hour shift in an hour. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. 12-hour shift? What do you do? If you don't mind me asking. Uh-oh. Well, that was a terrible timing. Oh, we're about to lose all of this. Yeah. Cannot have picked the worst time to have this project going. Stupid meteor storms. Yeah. Goodbye, panels. That one surprisingly survived. I didn't build the solar panels yet, so there's that. It's fine, you're working on mental health and cover evenings and weekends. Oh, okay. So is it pretty quiet during the weekends? I'm about to go make me a second cup of coffee, I think. Shift starts at 6 p.m. UK time and goes to 6 a.m. Oh, wow. Fridays and Saturdays are really busy. Oh, okay. Now that it's finished up at the top, I can place the last bunker tile. No, idle tile. Bunker tile. Yeah, looks so much better now. Much less wasteful. It's amazing the timing that this meteor storms is non-stop. It's just so obnoxious. Can you pick a better time to meteor storms, please? Universe, stop being a jerk. Stupid universe. Surprised these things didn't just die. Look at the mesh tiles there. Guess we're going through the bunker doors. Okay, that one made a little bit more of an impact. Is it here that's causing scalding? Yep, that's when they go through here. Because surely nothing has exploded while I was gone, right? No, totally fine. It's just that stupid area up there. Yeah, this area here is always so hot. An emergency station at your workplace, or why is it busy those days? You work with a great team and help each other through the night. Oh, okay. Look. I'm gonna do this priority 9 so they're not killing themselves doing this project. Because they need to start cooking food, because food is starting to go down. Let them cook some food first. This is not that high priority. Oh, that broke. Oh, wow. Okay, this got too much oxygen, too much CO2 in here. Oh, no. Huh. Houston, we have a problem. This team has escaped over here. We have a problem. Too much steam over here. I knew this was gonna happen eventually. It finally happened. This right here. Steam got out of this system. I'm closing this off so the steam stops. It should go down here in a second. Yeah, we need to stop this because this also broke over here because of it. too hot. Guess we need some oil in there too, don't I? Some polluted water to go in there. Actually. Oh, they never deconstructed this stuff too. We'll just order them to deconstruct this. I forgot to disassemble these all together. And I need to get some that over there. They can totally get there. Stop being dumb. You guys can get there. I reach about my butt. You guys can totally get there. Should stop this now. Not out of gold. We're definitely making this out of steam. I got that building broken, let me know so I can stop the heat from spreading over here. This could have been really disastrous. Meanwhile, here it's too cold. Oh, this is not cold enough anymore. Ah, we have an issue. Okie dokie. It's no longer as cold as it used to be. Need to let it cool down again. Close them all. I needed to watch this for a second. I wasn't watching. Slow does it. Slow does it. You're in and out of hostels all the time, so you feel like you work for the NHS. Nice. Lived in a few flat shares, sometimes with British natives. And was curious, they didn't talk very much with NHS because the budget cuts from the government. Oh. Sorry, somebody messaged me. There we go. Just need some cooling down right now because it got too hot. Yep. Did we stop this heat here? I did. Perfect. Still too hot. Yeah, now it's starting to cool down again. Just have to make sure I stop that. Let's get the pumping back over here as well. Looks like I got a movie theater hangout tonight with a friend. So some of them people are hurt. Let's like treat them here on the beds. The water isn't freezing the pump, you can at least take it away to be used in the tank. Yeah. Oh, I didn't select the filter here. Well, get some of the steam out of it, I guess. And this is not proper. I need somewhere to get some cold liquids in here. Let's get some of the polluted water in there. Good old polluted water. I know, it's super hot in here. I'm sorry, guys. Gotta get this done, though. So we can stop this from getting too hot. The sooner you guys finish this, the sooner we can get out of here. Oh, Nicola, you really gotta go to bed. Pop the eardrums. Yes, too high pressure over here. Nicola, go to bed right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, of course. Here we go again. Started. Who are those on the ground? Camille. Alright. Get Camille out there first. Never mind, somebody's just dying here. There we go. No big deal, just somebody dying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand the med bay. Cold damage. Oh, great. Could have decided to turn this on for a second. That's okay. This is not that important. This, on the other hand, is. Thank you for the follow. Can we not fix this until this is hot? Just stop it. Stop fixing this. Let it break. It's fine. Somebody turn this off quick before it floods. Quick, quick. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Oof. Crisis averted. Should start cooling this area down now. What a nightmare. Just because of one little tiny volcano. Everybody loses their minds. It's gonna happen no matter what, so. I looked away from the base for a second and everything just fell apart. It's amazing. Let's hope this is not a big mistake. I gotta spread this heat around. This is just gonna instantly melt, isn't it? The second we expose it to that. Yeah, I don't think I even need to dig this. It'll just do it by itself. It's a strange volcano. It's a terrible volcano tame. It was my first one. It is the worst volcano taming I've ever done. I know, it gets the job done, sort of. Because the heat kinda gets contained. And it's terrible way to do it. But it's fun. I've had fun with it. Yeah, no, it's absolutely terrible. It's not strange, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Because it's my first one ever. It's just interesting that the water heat spreads very evenly across. And then we reused all that water. Oh, the heat's finally spreading out. Oh, it's taking care of it. What would I do different next time? Probably what I did with the steam vent. This is a little bit more sustainable here. But now this is getting too hot again. Yeah, I think I'm not understanding how to keep the steam turbine colder, other than just dumping more water in it. Is there another way to do this without having like a? And this is a question for Hattie, because of course I'm sure looks like a veteran in chat. How would I keep the steam turbine colder? Because Like, it's not like it's melting, it's just not running because it's too hot. Okay, apparently the polluted water was the trick here, so... But I probably should make the water dump elsewhere instead of the same. But I guess it's working just as fine. I have little bits of water coming in. Polluted water. But this seems to be working now. Just get it out. The problem is gonna be the temperature here, of course. Surprised this is not melting already. Speaking of that, how's this done? Is it done? It is done. Let's get a... I've been moving my solar panels around. This is a work in progress. Of course, here it's too cold. I just hope I don't come to regret this, building this. They're getting it built. Just gotta be patient. Maybe a cool fluid flowing inside a radiation pipe through the steam turbine. That could do it. Man, this is keeping it cool. We're just getting a few pipe blocks because because we're using the same pipe here, but I didn't even need to do that. Well, actually, why am I doing that? Using the same pipe. So I'm gonna put a plumbing right here, so that if you put another liquid vent right there, so that this can be just right there. So not unreachable. You can totally build this. So I have to go around today around 3 o'clock, folks, because I'm going to movie theaters with a friend. Gonna go out. Be nice to get out of the house. There's like a dollar theater. Do ladders block the intake of steam? They do not. They absolutely do not. Oh, this is cooled down again. Yay. It's the perfect time to fix this build. So yeah, I'm ending this stream around 3 o'clock so I can go take a shower and get ready. Yes, I know, it's hot. We'll fix this, don't worry. Should help cool this place down a little, right? Should be fine now. Yay! It worked. Awesome. Just in time before the next eruption too. Fantastic. It worked. Look at that. So good. Steam turbine staying at a cozy 60 Celsius. Totally fine. Everything is fine. I honestly just want to deconstruct this gas pump. I've left this for way too long. I can just move this up. I want to be able to get the gas out of here, but I'm just gonna move it up a little. Hey, Christadap, how are you? Let's go ahead and put a gas pump over here. I'm doing okay. It's having a lot of fun with Oni today. So glad I picked this game back up. All the fun stuff that we make with it. How is the water doing over here? Oh, there you go. Back to making ice again. Yay! The ice machine is back. Let's turn some of our valves back on. Actually, let's see the temperature here. It's cooled down again. Put it on the top, one in the middle, and this one. The sheer insanity of this snow machine. You ever tried Stactioneers? I have not. Normally you put an Aqua Tuner in the volcano box and use it to cool the turbine in the volcano metal. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. This is where I make snow. Okay. You posted this screenshot in Discord where you have 10 times less cycles than you? Okay. Let me see it. Where's this side got pinged? Like, how silly is my ice machine? Has you guys ever seen anything this silly before? Oh, let me see the Discord. Sorry, I opened the Discord and I was like, oh, I got like 18 different messages. Let me just look at the picture. Where did you post it? Where did you post it at? See Rex's Dogos. Maybe under other games? No. Other games? There you go. Oh, I see it. I see. You progress slowly. Oh, I see. You did a pretty good job. You got your natural gas there in the west. A few water supplies. Nice. Yeah, doesn't look too bad. You're on the right path. Just remember to insulate your surroundings. Don't let the heat migrate into your base. Keep your base nice and cold. Why do you even want ice? Because it was fun. It's like I'm shipping the ice back to cool the entire base down. Eventually it was making it all the way to the base. Some of the ice was actually making it all the way back. And it cools down the water at the base. Yeah, some of them were actually making... They're not making it anymore. Because of the steam vent kind of made everything too hot. But it's a slow process, but it's getting there. But it's just fun to ship ice. For no reason. Yeah, but it's definitely keeping this very cool. Oh, I think one of these have way too much power on it. Yeah, it's this thing. Well, technically this is never gonna run at the same time as that, so... Yeah, this is off too, so it should be okay. Bring this down to 4 kilograms. Yeah, it was just silly just to cool the whole thing down. Oh, this is too hot again. Oh, so technically this was working, right, with the polluted water getting through? Oh, it's getting flooded now? Come on. I really hope that's not somebody that died, but somebody who is stuck in the rocket. Right? It is. Okay, it's just somebody stuck in the rocket. Because they're about to launch. Make sure they can reach it. Oh, they can go one more. Okay, apparently they can go all the way to this one. Perfect. So they should be able to go all 3 of this. Yeah, we can finish the science then. The last stack will be finished. The last one. Then we can start making liquid oxygen to harvest some more fun stuff. So if we can reach this one, we can also reach interstellar ice. Fantastic. And grab some Wheezworts back. Stationeers maybe could interest me. It's a unique combination of base building and automation, but in first person. Oh, that might give me motion sickness. I do. I get horrible motion sickness. That's the reason I couldn't play Satisfactory, which made me really sad. Because I was looking forward to that game until I saw the shaky camera. I'm like, why do you make shaky camera games? Why? So yeah. So yeah, today I'm only gonna, let's say, only gonna be playing for another 2.5 hours, and then I have to go. So I haven't finished readjusting everything here anymore. Yeah, let's finish this project over here. Oh, this steam turbine there at the bottom. Probably should fix it before that thing explodes, right? Because we need the cooling. Otherwise, this overpressure here might destroy this. That would not very pleasant. So I need some polluted water in there. I don't have a steady source of polluted water. Maybe just some oil then? I'll just dump some oil in there. What's the worst that can happen? Famous last words, right? What is the worst that can happen? Let's get this done. Kinda needs to be running. Oh, probably should let the mesh tile let it out. Yeah, I do have a close your eyes planet too. Imagine what would happen if we open this and let this huge dunk of water fall here. Do you think we had enough to cool down this entire magma chamber? Or how much temperature? 1400 Celsius. Yeah, no. Most definitely not. It would go down to 600, but that's about as far as it would go. Not worth it. It'll be funny to look, but no. Power! Yay! I could actually try to put like a day-night cycle here so that it only works at night when we have the solar panels down. But it's fine. Just leave you running. Here though, still not so good. Maybe this one needs to be open up as well. Maybe the floating's coming from this diagonal, right? So it needs to be balanced. I guess. Find out. Anytime, folks. Thank you. Still not what I was trying to do. It's still considered flooded. Do I need to open a little bit more then? The blood water we're just getting here, which is fine, I guess. Do it. Let's get it done. And we're out of steam. I suppose I can. Well, let's just leave this running. It's kind of draining the amount of oil, but that's perfect. There's a crap ton of oil. It's fine. Move the steam turbine to a different place and pipe the steam to that location. Could. It makes more sense to be right above the volcano, though. So not flooded. Come on, it's a little. It's not flooded. Stop being dramatic here. Keep saying this is flooded. It's not flooded. It's a little tiny bit of water. It's totally fine. Do you build a big statue? I could. Does that help with the morale? Need 7.5 tons of steel though. Oh, that is a big waste of steel. Oh my god. That is a huge waste of steel. And hello bots. Goodbye bot. Yeah, now it's too cold down there. Fantastic. I'm thinking maybe this thing should be tied to another, so it should only open for more polluted water if it needs the water down here too. Get some of the terrible chlorine and polluted stuff out of here. Just vent it into space. Yeah. Get the nice clean steam back. Well, that's unexpected. Am I kidding? That's 100% expected. Got all the chlorine and CO2 and crap out of there. Whatever can be reused will be reused. Everything else can be yeeted away. Fantastic. It's clean enough. Yeah, got plenty of eggs. Good God. So many eggs. Water supply is not fantastic anymore. This is of course counting as flooded again. I don't regret this. Putting this, let some of this cold thing out. Still counting as flooded. Cool. Just need more mesh tiles. You did get a little toasty in here, didn't it? Yeah, not even getting ice anymore here either. Now this thing freezes and then it stops making ice because there's not enough being sucked out. Such a weird problem. Well, that had the undesired effect. Hi, Pickles. Because now I'm letting more water in, aren't I? But hey, let's go over it. Water should go over now. I know. Hi, Pickles. Hi, hi, hi. Can they not get over here? Oh, it's working. Oh, there we go. And use all this steam. Use this so quickly. Oh, thanks for fixing that. Thank you. It took you forever to get it done, but thank you. There we go. It's one way to get the water to go push across. Alright, Ruzio. Thank you for lurking. Have fun at work. Don't do anything I would. Okay, that sounded kind of awkward, but yeah. Yeah. Just be quiet. And this kind of cools this whole thing off by just splashing through it. I guess it works. This is fine. Any digging this was not clear enough, so dig this, please. And that should stop the ice from forming over here anymore. Should send back some more cold water this way. Keep this from overheating again. This is also the water responsible for... No, it's just going this way. Okay, good. So it's not the water responsible for these. $35 sauces is not too bad. We're starting to build a reservoir of petroleum too, which is great. It's not being used all the time. Alright, now that all the base mistakes are fixed, let's go finish this base mistake. One mistake at a time. This is off by 1. Nice. Because my dupes haven't died of food or anything else at this point. Despite all the farms and hundreds of things they have going. I would expect some of them to have died from one of those things. Well, actually, we had to reload at some point because somebody died of hunger, but we saved them. So yeah, I guess technically somebody's already died of food, but I saved them. So what I'm doing here is moving the miners so they cover 2 solar panels wide, because I had first I had one for each one of these, then I moved the panels, then I realized I could put 2 solar panels next to each other. Make more sense. Alright, Chris Adept, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Move off by 1, because of course. I gotta finish this first before I build the bunker tile. Good. I'm just moving all of this around so they can fit 2 per block of miners. No, we're just not gonna finish. Go to bed. Fair enough. That buffalo that I brought into the base died for having no bloated oxygen anywhere. I can understand it. Yeah, I also want to put this automation thing to connect it to this one, if I can. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it reach there, but I should. Nice. Hope this doesn't cause a problem with the overheating. Guess I'll find out. If it does, I can move it. Be good. Just move everything around, fixing some solar panels. Space mission is still on the way, so we can finish the last technology. We're so close, so very little left. Then we can move on to cargo deliveries. Right, Pickles? Yeah, meow. Meow. Your breath, Pickles. Your breath is awful. It is. Sorry. Oh, this is off by one. It is off by one. Damn it. I built this one too far to the left. Well, I guess he's gonna deconstruct all this again. Sorry, little dupes. It is off by one, which means this is off by one as well. Yep. Damn it. Actually, this doesn't need to be. I don't need to cancel. I don't need to deconstruct this one. I'm out of glass? What? But oh, I can't reach it. Grab the glass back. There's no way we're just wasting that glass. No way. Nails. There we go. Nice clean cut right there. Grab some of that glass back. There we go. Nice and smooth and clean. Get out the glass back to the base. For the dirt. The time when they peed over here or something, they came in without their suit. I think that's what it was. Some coincide right on top of it. Perfect. Put another one of those right there. There we go. See how many meters are gonna come in diagonally, destroy the base, because you know it's gonna happen. I probably should just take precautions against that. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about that coming from a diagonal. Much nicer. Much nicer. Make sure it's aligned this time. Yep. Oh, can I almost fit two? It fits perfectly. Except that it might get hit by an asteroid, but it's fine. It fits like a glove. Amazing. I will sacrifice a little bit of damage here for the amazing, beautiful power that can fit there. Amazing. It fits perfectly. This was meant to be. It was meant to be. Look at that. Perfect fit. Deconstruct all of it, all of this, and all of this. Oh, this could be a problem though. I'll just leave this without a solar panel. Let's just be safe here. Yeah, let's just be safe. One additional solar panel is not going to be worth the additional power needed. I can even remove this one, so it's one less door in the end of it. Yep. In the end, we're saving on one door worth of power. Okay. Aren't you using a suit? How can you find air over here? But there's some oxygen over here. You might know. Just. Oh my god. Yeah, just get a better suit. Whoever's the idiot coming here. Yeah. Come on, just get back here. Fill up your suit with oxygen instead of going without it. So dumb. Don't be dumb. My goodness. Got this back. I know, we thought you guys should deconstruct this already, but we're gonna rebuild it. We're gonna be safe. There we go. Nice and pretty. We'll save a door worth of power and about 3 miners worth of power. Yeah. Exactly. Because originally I was gonna do the whole door, the whole thing, but then again I was like, because I want to have a miner to clean that up to begin with, so what had been partially exposed, not worth it. Little. Yep. Push that up. And last one. Obviously won't even need a miner over here, just close that up. We're good to go. Fantastic. Oh, look at that. Oh, I used the wrong wire over here. I used the wrong wire. No, 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 no. that could cause an overload and I wouldn't catch this later. Yeah, definitely do not use the crappy wire there. If it's not an issue now, it would be an issue later. There, nice and clean. Nice and clean. Just gotta finish this one now. Meanwhile, the space mission is still going. Is there any useful resource you can get from meteor showers? Yes, you get a lot of mafic rock, iron, and there's all the stuff that is over here. Pretty much, you get a ton of gold, iron, and regolith that you can use as a filtration medium. So you can use all of this stuff, and I'm still gonna keep using it. The only reason I'm blocking it so it doesn't destroy my solar panels. Because if I left this as a blocker, it would just destroy the mesh tiles and then destroy the solar panels behind it. So I need to leave it on bunker doors so they crash and accumulate above the bunker doors. So the bunker doors open through automation, because they check for meteors through this little thing over here. Yeah, so it's not just garbage, it's filtration medium, iron, and gold, which you can use for pretty much making steel with the iron, and the gold can be used to make oxalite while you're powering your rockets with a solid oxalite. So it's you're never gonna run out of resources in this game. If you extract everything, it's very hard to run out of resources. Now on the DLC is a little more of a challenge because you have to go into space as soon as possible because your area is very small, very limited. But on the base game, you have a lot more space. Wouldn't that be better to place the bunker doors lower? No, it makes no difference because it's good to keep as high as you can. Because if you put it too high, you accumulate more stuff which you don't want. At this, the maximum it's gonna pile up is up to 4. So when it comes down, it does not flood the robo-miners. Now, we have so many freaking resources. Like, look at that, 224 tons. We're good. Let's see how much unrefined iron do I have. Let's see. 356 tons. Aluminum 126 tons. Gold 31 tons. Yeah, we're fine. We're perfectly fine on that regard. Totally okay. Yeah, morning comes around. Yeah, resources not an issue at all in this game. Just keeping the base alive, that is the real challenge. Keeping everything in one piece. Has this cooled down enough? Yeah, it's down to 40 from 80 degrees that it was here earlier. Definitely doing a good job here cooling it down. How about the steam turbine? Has this caused an issue yet? No, it's actually cooled down too. Fantastic. How's the ice making? This is kind of lackluster right now. That's okay. This wasn't a very sustainable thing anyway with the lack of brine coming in. It's fine. It's time to turn this other one on. I know. Meow meow. We have a lot more income of water. We can do more extraction too. So separate the clean and the polluted water over here. Thank you for the follow. So it separates the clean and the dirty water. Then it sends it. Clean water goes where it needs to go. Polluted water goes up here. Gets filtered in the pipe spaghetti. If there's any germs in the water, it gets sent over here to the chlorine galore. So any germs that are left just get annihilated by the chlorine environment. So by the time it gets to the last container, it's completely germ-free. I have 2 of those containers. I could have set this with 4 just to store a little bit more, but this one I built it too late. And I could still fix it, but it's fine. It's more than fine. So the water level should begin to rise pretty soon. How's the oxygen levels doing? Just fine. Arbor trees are doing great too. The little natural park I built over here is doing just fine. We're actually starting to produce more lumber than we know what to do with them. So I could technically start using them. I know, Pickles, you want food. Another 2 hours, okay? Do you want to start burning wood? What do you guys think? Get an additional power source here from lumber. Wood burner. Generates 300 watts of power. And 9 heat, 9 kilograms of heat. Small and easy to maintain, but produce a fair amount of heat. Can we just put that in space? Let's just burn wood in space. Right here, top of the fire. Yeah, I mean, screw it. Just do it. Wood in space. Wouldn't be the first time. We did that in Factorio. We can do this here too. This is not really priority in any way, shape, or form. It's another power source, right? Rocket is approaching. It's coming home. Welcome back. What did you bring us? Oh, we found a stethoscope. Lots of data banks. Oh, that was a lot more science that time. 120. No, that's actually the same amount. That's actually correct, because it's 10 per, just for basic mission, and you can collect 50 per undiscovered section here. So we still got 2 more we can collect. Turn this back on for more oxalite. Let the little guy out. Or little girl, Ada. Projectile. So what I can start doing now, I make a receptacle here for lumber and ship it to space, right? So whenever they come here harvest, I can enable harvesting for these. I'll leave one of these trees for the little guys, but the other 3 I can harvest it. Now I wonder if I put one of these, if this will count. I guess it probably would, because it will run the nature reserve. So I guess I can just put something like this. Conveyor receptacle. Unloads. No, I want loader. Loader. I have this as off right now, but the little guys will eat them for food, because they eat the lumber for their own food. Which technically I don't need them anymore, because I just needed them to plant them, but I can leave them because they, in a way, they help the base. So I am gonna ship all the stuff over to space now. Oh yeah, I should probably connect the power to these too. Wood in space. Who would have thought it? We can do a automated auto sweeper, so he grabs from there and feeds the power supply. Beautiful. And make that gold. Oh, we can wait for some steel. I did make these out of steel. Yeah, I need to wait for some steel to get finished then. Hey, more power. Now the power cables, I can use that out of just straight up gold. That's fine. What do they expel besides pollution? Produce carbon dioxide, okay. That's fine, yeah. Who cares about CO2 here? What you doing, Sprinkles? Move on, buddy. Move on. Move down. Thank you. We need some power over here. How much power is loaded into this? 1320. Yeah, I can afford it. Which will allow manual use for this. If I'm doing that too, they're gonna be using this a lot. I might as well. It's a big construction project, but they'll get it done. Yeah, these 4 guys here is doing a lot of work. Never finished this one either. I do want to finish these. Never did extend the med bay, whether they heal themselves. What you doing, Sprinkles? You want food so bad, don't you, buddy? Another hour and a half, okay? Should still have a wire connected there, right? There we go, it's off. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Stop wasting water there. Close that back. It's not exactly the best Bristle Blossom farm, but I'm not even using this for food anymore. I'm feeding this to hatchlings, so they're making me more coal. My dupes are eating frost buns and pepper breads at this point. I have a frostweed farm over here. And I have a very nice pinch of pepper farm over here. That gets all shipped automatically to where they need to get made. So they get sent over all the way down here to this one. So they can cook it here. And if it ever rots, because it's staying in the refrigerator for too long, it gets sent back to where the poke shells are at, so it can make more poke shell molds. So this stuff will then, yeah, if it comes back if it's either food or rot piles. If it's rot pile, it gets split over here so that it gets dumped down here where the little guys eat and that rots. So there's no waste. Nothing gets wasted. Even the rot piles get consumed to make more food for these little guys to give me more stuff. Apparently enough stuff has rotten that they are all full. They're gonna start breeding pretty soon. Yep, they're idle, wild, and happy. They have a ample food supply over here. Once this shipping thing is done, I can start telling them to harvest some of these trees, and I'll leave one of them for them to eat, because I'm sure one is enough for them. Can even put another tree right here if I wanted. The lumber does fall down eventually. Okay. Let's do a nature reserve. Nice. Just wanted to finish this out because it was bothering me. Thank you. How much power does things use? 120. So net positive here of a lot. It's 5 times. That's 1500 power generation. And I could put this into a power plant. If I wanted to turn this into a power plant, how many tiles would I need? I'm just getting fancy with this stuff. If I put a power station. Let's see, because what's this maximum size you can do with the power station? Power plant, 96 tiles. So if I close these right here. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And say I close this because I can put the shipping stuff on the inside. Well, there's only one way to find out. Is it different heights or something? I did put this on a little above it. Okay, I see it. I see it. Definitely hasn't been built yet, so I can still adjust it. This one, I'm building a wood burners in space. We're gonna burn wood for more power. Not that we need more power, but why not have more power? Is it for heat, energy, or for the loss? For the energy and for the loss. The heat doesn't matter. The wood burners will spread heat over here, which I don't care. They're in space. They can radiate all the heat they ever need to. But yeah, definitely for power. For power reasons. Ah, they won't be able to reach this, will they? Unless they can jump from here to here. Let's wait for them to finish, see if they can or not. I still wanted to put a power station so that they can use, you know, make these produce 150 extra power. I think the extra 150 power, the additional tasks they're gonna need, I don't think it's worth it. I'm just gonna let them build this and just use the... I'll just keep it closed just so it looks pretty, but... Yeah. I think the additional 150 watts here is not really necessary. Let's just load this up with some conveyor rails. Mentioned something about trying to heat up space, but let's see. It's not... Yeah. Don't... You can't really heat up space, no. This does not need to be priority. It's fine. This is a silly project anyway. Yeah, this is just like a secondary project to give more power. Because why not? We have solar, we got steam, we got petroleum, we got even bikes. We got a bike room full of carpet for them to feel nice at home. Hey, more gold, because we... Should start... I'm gonna start carpeting everybody's room too, so they're happier. Yeah, let's put carpet for everybody's room. Also not a priority. Nice, just enough to finish everybody's homes. Sleeping on nice, comfy carpet. You used to play Dwarf Fortress, you're very familiar with making silly projects? Nice. Yours are relatively tame, such as trying to create hunting dragons or breeding cobras. I love it. If you can't do silly stuff in a game, why even play the game, right? Like I have this no machine there in the southeast. I'm not even sure if that's still running or not. I think it got... No. It's... yeah, I think we're running out of brine, so we're not making snow anymore. Unfortunate. I could fit this water in there, so whenever I not get enough water, I can get some from there. Should I? Should I fit some water back in there? So I need some more of the brine or salt water. There's so much clean water here. Holy crap. I could just move this a little here to grab some more salt water and brine again. So this is breaking. This is not good. Just the Epsilite under pressure. That's not a good sign. Which means this will break. This would explode in hell. Hell would break through here. Yeah, Let's just go ahead and put up some insulated tiles over here. If I can. Out of absolute. Accidentally caught this. Ever played Dwarf Fortress and managed to tame a dragon, which used to be possible, but you're not sure if it still is? I'd like to mention that they do not make one good hunting companions, good guard animals, good pets. Mostly do to torch everything around them with dragonfire when they get aggressive. So what you're saying is you put them whenever there's raids coming. Is there raids? Could they come in and you just put them like in a heat-proof area and let that be the way the enemies come in? There are raids, yes, and you tried that? Okay. Problem is that they have no concept of friendly fire. All fire is friendly to them. Nice. I like it. I'm gonna change this bridge back to switch back to the original direction that it was going. So I'm not just keep sending that same oil over and over. And hopefully it will distribute between the two, not just send in one way. Actually, no, I don't want this to go this way anyway, so yeah, construct that. Right, this petroleum can be emptied out, I suppose. I booger sprinkles. I got it, buddy. I got it. See? Yeah. It's gross. Good kitty. Good kitty. Such a good kitty. Well. You had one walled off an area from which you could still use its flame breath or anything that approaches first. It killed 2 dwarfs that were fleeing the incoming goblin horde. Collateral damage as it also torched several goblins. It did not get much better from there as they found out material resistant to the heat of magma were, nevertheless, not resistant to the heat of dragonfire. How about that? Oh, that's too funny. Could you keep the room flooded so that the dragon was not like the dragon was annoyed with the water and had to constantly be dealing with the water? I don't know. I don't know if that's even a thing you can do there. Oh, I think I deconstructed something that I didn't mean to over here. I did. Shoot. Yeah, mistakes were made there. That's okay. There's no brine coming in yet, so it's not a big deal. There you go. Okay, that's not the direction I thought this was gonna go. Yeah, no. This is not right. Why do you do this, little tubes? No. Oh my god. Just why? Why? Unless it's already going. Oh, it's already go. Okay, it's actually doing. It's correct. It's fine. This unnecessary then. So I can send this directly here then. And this bridge is unnecessary. This bridge is unnecessary. This is unnecessary. There we go. Nice and clean. Yes, well, hydro engineering is seriously complicated in that game. You have flooded several forts tinkering with it. Imagine this colony with a river of water flowing from the top continuously, and the flow is too strong for the derps to reach the off switch. Nice. It does sound like fun. Oh, I'm only sending the oil this way now. Oh, crapola. Let's see where the mistake was made. I see what happened. Oops. Okay, cancel the deconstruct there then. Ha. I am not the brightest crayon in the tool shed. I see where the mistake was made. So the insulated pipe needs to go back. It doesn't be high priority though. This needs to be this way. Oh, why am I just use that very convenient spot that I already messed up anyway? Okay, how's my tool shed? Think you see the problem there? Yes. If I can see the list of all the tasks that have to be done, like construction tasks. I don't think I've ever looked for it, but is there like a list of construction tasks that need to get done? Bet you guess, probably not. Okay, this construction, get it done. Yeah, anybody in chat who knows then. There's a way to see the entire list of tasks that are getting built, because I don't think I've ever seen that anywhere. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to see the entire list of stuff where it's getting built. I don't think so. If there's a way to see the task of every single thing that you've ordered to build, like so you can see the. Because so when you send stuff to build, I get that you can see with if you put it on yellow alert, you can see them all. But is there a place that keeps track of the entire list of stuff that is getting built right now, so that I know which ones are still need to be finished or not? I don't know if that's the thing. I don't think I can. It's available, but if there is, that'd be fantastic. Cycle report. Yeah, you can see how many things got built, right? But not. Yeah, I don't think there is a way. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal at all. Does this allow for manual use? I want it to be lumber. They're organic, maybe? No, not organic. Miscellaneous? No. Lumber, industrial ingredient, okay. Sure this lumber is going all the way up already. No, not finished yet. Just finish it then. You guys can get stressed out a little. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little bit of stress. Sprinkles, I can't see anything, buddy. You're very cute, but you're blocking my whole view. I think this is done. I can turn this off. Alright, who goes to the rocket? Bubbles, your turn. Try not to break the rocket this time. That build speed is insane. Yeah, once we get liquid, then it won't be a problem. It's just this here. I've been setting up a manual. It's honestly not that big of a deal. Go! Bye, rocket! Have fun in space! Send the space card. Right, should start seeing some lumber getting here now, right? Yeah, there's the lumber. Incoming lumber. Right now I'm just doing science. I'm still finishing the research. There's just a little bit left. Once we're done the research, I can turn off all the labs, and we can fully focus on bringing stuff from space. So we can start making cool stuff with it. Is this not fitting into the... there's lumber there. Why aren't you fitting to the lumber? Because our battery's sufficiently full. It's already full of lumber. Is it? Shouldn't this kind of fit it in it though? Because there's... I can reach the lumber. Oh, there we go. Okay. But I'm still gonna plug in automation now so that it stops. The generator should stop running unless it absolutely needs the power. So I need a battery close by. Guess we'll put one down here. Wrong thing. Not this one. Not that one. Yeah, I connected to the wrong things. Derp. There, only use the wood if we actually need the wood. Don't bother unless we absolutely need it. This is your uneducated opinion? But you see all the water dripping down here, you say battery. My mind goes, wait. Yes, it's to keep it cold. The water is just to keep it cold. Because in space it overheats to 270 Celsius, so the water that is dripping down is to cool it down. It's the super unsafe. They have spacesuits. They don't have to worry about electric shocks. They're fine. It's totally fine. It's a little bit of space shock. They're fine. The water keeps these things cool. Oh, this was that I... the closest above. Derp. It's like culture shock. There we go. Kind of like Installaris. We're burning wood in space! Not worry about heat spreading if it's all in space, right? Best of it, it's mostly automatic. It's another power source. From a resource that we basically got infinite amount of. We're turning polluted dirt into power. Yeah. 1.5 tons of lumber, 600 tons of lumber, yeah, 600 kilograms of lumber rather, yeah, and another 600 kilograms of lumber. See, I'm good. This will last us a while. Totally fine. Just another power source. I swear, this rocket will get built at one day. It will. I promise. Are we almost at the limit where it needs to be? Nope, not yet. A little bit at a time, it'll get there. I could put more solar panels if I really wanted, but I think we're okay on power. It's fine. the water level looking like in the base? Because I have not looked at that in a long time. Oh god, the water has gone up a lot. Amazing. I'm not a fan of the water building up over here because of the different types of water. But that should stop eventually. Soon, maybe? GM? How's the ice machine going? Not running at all because there's no brine in it. Guess I can move this a little to the right. Yeah, let's start soaking up some of this salt over here. Oh, and this is exactly where the salt is dripping. So yeah, it should be over here now. Because we moved it. That's right, I moved it where the salt was dripping. So I have to move this as well. We're waiting for more steel. Let's deconstruct this. Made out of wolframite. Buddy. Yeah, I know you're hungry. I'm super hungry too. Trust me, I am really hungry, buddy. One more hour, okay? Just one more hour. Then I feed you and I can go. Okay, go here. Go over here. Oh, you don't want to be grabbed. That's okay. Go down anyway. Can I mop this petroleum? No. Yeah. Sometimes you can, not all the time. Sufficient lime. We're out of lime to make more steel. So we need more eggshells. Are they getting enough food over here? Should be. Is this full? That is full. Some germs getting in the water again. Oh no. Alright. It's probably from down here, right? No, no germs here. Let's check the usual suspects then. A little bit of germs, but here it doesn't get it all the way then. About here. No germs there either. Whatever germs come here get annihilated. Totally fine. I'll take a wheeze worth. Alright, where do we want to cool down a little? Oh, we cool down this area just to be safe. Yeah. Wouldn't hurt at all. I'll keep this area nice and clean. And cold, rather. So I could have probably put a ladder there for them. They can walk. It's good because it makes them walk through the nature reserve anyway. You can enjoy nature too. So much lumber in there. I don't like that this is stuck. Might actually deconstruct these in the middle. Let some of this water flow down. Not a fan of watching water stuck. This will always be flowing. You know what? The lumber is doing just fine over here. Yeah, 4.5 tons of lumber. Yeah, those trees are more than enough. I could even put more if I wanted, because there's so much. I don't even care. I don't even care about the lumber. It's fine. We need to get this massive steel production going so we can actually finish this game at some point. So it's lime. Lime is the issue. I do not want to grind fossil into lime because it's wasteful. With all these eggs here, we should be having tons of them. Hey Isaac, thank you for the full year. Holy crap. Enjoy the gold badge. You get the gold badge now. Thank you for full year's love and support. Did you see the new Spider-Man movie already or not, Isaac? I know we're gonna go see it in a second, but have you seen it already or no? Yeah, King Isaac is a real friend of mine, guys. You've seen it already, but you're great to see it again? Okay, good. As long as you don't mind watching it again. The dollar theaters should be pretty cheap. More looking forward to that burger right now. I haven't eaten anything all day. I had a cup of coffee and that was it. That was my full meal for today. To get a cup of coffee. I'm starting to get a burger pretty soon. Right, Sprinkles, we can get a burger. No, you just want the food, buddy. Yeah, you're probably gonna start eating me if I don't feed him pretty soon. You got a protein bar and water. Alrighty. I've never been to this burger place. Is it good? Have you been there before? Hey, Go Wolf. Thank you for the 9 months. Go Wolf, have you had a chance to see the new Spider-Man? I was about to go see it tonight. I wanted to ask you if you wanted to come. Any interest in going to see Spider-Man? Unless you already seen it or don't want to see it. Gonna go to the Dollar Theater to go see it. You saw it a couple weeks ago? Okay. Cool. Haven't been to this bed that is, but there's one semi-close to us near Raleigh. Oh yeah, the one in front of Harris Theater, right? Yeah, yeah. Never been there. So we'll find out. Maybe it's a good burger. Can I help you, Sprinkles? So how you been, Gut12? Haven't seen you since the last 2 threats of World War III and the plague has erupted. How have you been? I love the fact that we can actually categorize as 2 possible threats to World War III starting, not just 1. That's kind of doing alright. Sizing existential threat. Yeah, just doom scroll somewhere. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm in danger. just World War III looming in the horizon. Nothing too serious. You're here to avoid doom scrolling. Fair enough. Let's get this going here so we can go back to making our ice machine. Let's finish this, little guys. It is finished. Thank you. There we go. We're back to making snow. You guys ready for snow falling? Get all this brine out of here. We'll make some snowfalls. It's the most silliest project of all. This thing right here. It is fantastic, but it's beautiful when it's working. You've been battling PvP on Pokemon Go and realized you were using YouTube for pseudo socializing. Decided to come to Twitch for a bit more than that. Okay. I tried Pokemon Go for like a day or 2 and I didn't seem like my thing. I guess because I never grew up on any of the Pokemon games, so I never really liked it. Didn't seem that appealing to me. But some people like it, so if you like it, play it. Same reason I won't play the Elden Rings, because it doesn't seem appealing to me at all. It seems really boring. As a matter of fact, I watch people play it for like 10 minutes and like, yeah, this is dull. Don't care for it. Some people like it. They love it. Great. Play it. Enjoy it. It's just not my thing. Here we go. Here comes the snow. Every little droplet turns into 6 droplets of snow. Pokemon Boom might be more my speed if you want something to incentivize walking. There you go, ice. Make it rain ice. It's the dumbest thing ever, but I love it. How cold did it get over here now? -6 Celsius. Yeah, more than enough for the water to just instantly freeze. Yay. This game has been constantly been on your radar, just never around to it. Yeah. This is a super fun game. It has a steep learning curve. Like, it makes Dwarf Fortress look simple because of all the different complexity. I mean, don't get me wrong, Dwarf Fortress is still a hard game, but this makes Dwarf Fortress looks easy by comparison. So if you enjoy Dwarf Fortress, you're gonna love Oni. Because it has even more complexity than Dwarf Fortress. Right, Sprinkles? Why don't you lick your lips when you look at my face, because you want food. I know you want food. I know, buddy. I know, you want the food. Another 40 minutes. I know you have the complete understanding of time and space. Time and space for cats is like, it's time to poop, it's time to eat, it's time to sleep. Those are the 3 different times the cats can distinguish. If it's not time to poop, it's time to sleep. If it's not time to sleep, it's time to eat. And that's pretty much how their whole day schedule goes. Oh, I forgot the begging human for food. That's the other part of the day. I always forget that important one. I don't remember why I put that little tie over here to prevent the ice from doing this. That's okay. How cool is this ice machine? Eventually, we're gonna get all this salt water out of here, but it's fine. How much ice am I accumulating here anyway? 7.8 tons. Okay, there's multiple tons of ice here. What's the temperature looking like? It's getting a little cozy. That's okay. Could turn this one off. If it gets too hot, I turn it off. Oh, I should make this one out of steel. That's actually heating it up. Yeah, no. If the steel doesn't warm it up as much, we're gonna switch this to steel then. Apparently the steel does not properties. During the 54, heat capacity 0.4. So apparently the making it out of iron ore was heating it a lot faster. So let's make it out of steel. Oh yeah, it's already cooling down. Maybe? Guess it didn't really matter. No, it's cooling down. It's finding a balance. Is the top one just never being used? That's what it is, isn't it? It is. Damn it. It's just never using the top one. That's why the top one is so cold. Derp. Derp. With that in mind, I just had a terrible idea. What if I put a timer that alternates between the salinators so they're not overheating the area too much? So I put a liquid valve that switches between one or the other. So I need to put something like plumbing. If I wanted to shut down whenever it gets too hot, like if it not, like, I could check the power, the heat here, but I would rather just so that they work half a day, each one work half a day, so they're not all working at the same time. Terribly great idea. Alright, so to get that done, I'm gonna need some space over here. Let's deconstruct this. So I need a liquid bridge. And another liquid bridge. Then I can deconstruct these two. Hang on. Need more space than that. Let's see. Okay, that's how I'm gonna do it. Put the liquid shut off underneath it. We'll see if it works. Yeah. Alright, so I need a... I can use either a timer sensor or a cycle sensor. I think I'll either use a cycle sensor to get a more stable full day thing. Yeah, cycle sensor and a NOT gate does the trick, right? You guys see that this would work? Right? That works, right? It's pretty easy. Straightforward. Like, it would only work half the time. Oh, I need to set this up. Activation time 50%. 50%. So half the day, the bottom one works. Other half the day, the top one works. So that they they have a chance to cool down. Easy peasy. Squeeze the lemons. Top one is working. Well, it would have helped if I actually connected the pipes too. That is usually a requirement to make this whole system work. We can't reach that, of course. Well, they can. We're fine. Yeah, so super easy thing to do, but if I want to only be used half the time. So when it receives a red signal, it will turn that one off and this one on. It also gives them a chance to empty. Yep. Don't worry, I'm used to their BS. They do this every day. And I absolutely love it. Right? He's like, I'm gonna kill you. Unless you feed me now, I'm gonna kill you. You can't kill me if you tried. You're just too cute. Why did you love me? Here, I'll give you a hug. I don't want hug, I want food. Alright, you string now. I don't know how. Just meow a lot. There you go. Meow more. More? Describe what you're doing, Sprinkles. Can I make a machine to give you auto treats? I can totally do that. So yeah, this worked, right? Looks great. I love the animations in this game. They're always so good. Then you should turn this one off and turn that one on. Just wanted to see a full cycle. There we go. Just gotta empty out the pipes, obviously, but... There we go. So it gives it a chance to cool down a little. Nice. Just another fun complication to the ice machine. Well, since we're having more ice coming in, I guess I could put another shipping thing that grabs the ice over here. So we are getting more ice. I'm gonna split the power off of this though, these doors. They're starting to barely run though, so I guess I don't have to worry about it. How much power is already here? 2530. Yeah, I should separate this power out of here. Let's just do it. It's just silly not to. In fact, these don't even need power. They will auto open without power, just very slowly. Yeah, I'm gonna just remove the power from these altogether. They don't even need the power. This is not a priority project. These are just open. They just open very slowly, and the water comes out anyway. Just doesn't look as cool. No, it needs to look cool. Even if I don't need the power, it needs to look cool. That's important. How much power is there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, one single power generator should be enough power transformer. Connect this power to there. Connect conductive wire to this end. There, no more risk of power overload. Kilograms worth of ice at a time. Hoping to cool this area down with ice, because it's silly and I love it. And the ice just melts, we send the water back to the base anyway, so it all does the same thing. In a way, the water gets where it needs to go, even if it's a very slow process. It's definitely keeping up here now. Amazing. Now to see how far we can get this ice to go. Maybe larger amount quantities now that we're having more ice come in. Let's make it 7 kilograms. Doesn't get any farther than this. I mean, it's cooling down the water though. It's a bit 15.9. It's going down very slowly, but it's cooling down the water because it's ice being dumped into water. So yeah, it's slowly cooling it down. I probably should put temp shift plates all along the top of the water. I am doing this. I'm just gonna put temp shift plates all along the edge of the water where the ice machine or the ice goes through it, so that it spreads that cold or absorbs heat, whatever. And make them out of dirt. Dirt. This is not really a priority job. It's like an accordion. Sorry for the spin with the noise. I know this noise can be annoying, but it's for a good cause. Did I run out? No. I was gonna say, did I run out of sandstone? I don't know, I've run out of dirt from making this. Oh wow, I did use a lot of... Okay, let me cancel... Apparently I used a ton of dirt. Dirt is important. Maybe let's not use all of it. Oh, good. I need to use the bot again. No, no, I don't need this. Goodbye. It's surprising that people actually use that. Let's make this out of a more common material like iron. Yeah, I know. Machine gun. It's just a silly project, but I can't wait to see it finished. Yeah, they'll be busy with this for quite a few years. Let them finish. Final use for all the iron, right? Yeah, Ta, 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 ta. Has it been making this far, or is it just a visual glitch? I think it's just a visual glitch here. Yeah, just a small visual glitch. The ices are still in there. Dupes to the construction orders, like, really? Lime! Yay! One for a rocket gets back. Another 3 cycles. Two more tiles. One more tile. This is where we protect against meteor showers that happens every day. Totally normal in this place. Oh my god, Pickles, you're killing me. Little Squeak. She does this every single day, by the way. So I'm used to it, but it's adorable people who have seen it for the first time. Right, Pickles? Yeah, just shove your tail in my face. Little squeaks. Oh no, this guy did live. Huh. Expelling waste? What does he do? It's a buff prince. Properties. Status? It's a laser creator that extracts little solid lumps of whatever he has been breathing, so... He breathes oxygen, expels oxalite. So it naturally make oxalite. Just sitting there, doing nothing. Gee, I wonder what's about to happen here. Anybody can predict how well entombed he's about to be? Yeah, I wonder who's gonna get entombed here. Who's gonna be the one? Herald it is. You're fine. Just move out of there. Yep, totally fine. Now once we get enough steel, we can do the bunker doors for the next gigantic rocket we're gonna build. And to actually get the... You can eat the G. When AFK and fell asleep for a cat nap. Nice. It's going fine. We're gonna spread a little bit more of a... There was a small upgrade into the desalinators. Put a timer that turns between the two of them, so only half of them work at a time. So they're not overheating the base too much. And then I put adding temp shift plates right now to the entire path of the ice, so that you can spread the cold air quicker. Hopefully. So we'll see. It's gonna be it's a long project for them, so I'm not putting that on a rush, because this will be forever to finish. They can take their time with that one. They have nothing better to do, they can build it. Oh, this is flooding, too much water. Oh, because it actually got high enough that actually the auto sensor inverted. So yeah, turn it on. Because we're starting to use so much oxygen. So yeah, turn it back on. We're burning lumber in space through the digits. So I made the place to deliver all the lumber to here. So all the lumber gets into space. We're now using lumber in space. No longer having any brownouts in the base anymore. Once we added the lumber, and we also readjusted all the solar panels. So yeah, that's a very productive day here in optimizing the base. Yeah, the solar panels now reach 2. Ended up closing this a little sooner. Even though I could have put another solar panel here, would not have been worth the additional half solar panel of power. Because we still would have needed another miner there, but details. Guess the Gemini is coming back. Oh no, 0.9 seconds, still far away. Just meteors. Yeah, Europe is gonna get a little closer. It's too soon. The tube thing is my favorite thing to watch. Just going around everywhere. This is flooded, so we need to move this higher. Yep. Exactly. Might as well, right? For all the different levels of water. We always for all this pepper seeds just sitting around everywhere. Yeah, this definitely helped down here because now that the CO2 barely gets all the way, I don't have to move it back so I can clean it. I can just clean it where it's actually accumulating at. It made more sense. Some of the CO2 out of here too. Get some of the super hot air out of here. Right, Sprinkles? You just hiss at Pickles. Well, you're definitely gonna wait another 15 minutes. I was about to feed you guys, but if you're gonna hiss at her, no food. No hissing. No. Okay, don't do that. Okay? No hissing. Oh, this is nice. It's micro particles of CO2. I can make more oil with the crude slickers, but who cares? Good job, Bubbles. I'm not blowing the open gates this time. Ah, 11-gram bug is back. It's gotta let it go. It's almost time, buddy. It's not time yet. Oh, what happened here? Overheat damage. I made this out of lead. Why did I build this out of lead? What the hell? Yeah, no. That's why it's getting overheated, because I built it out of lead. Derp. Every time we have enough steel. No, we find something else that needs steel. Like, I think 80% of the base is just steel right now. Go down, Pickles. Not food time. Make it out of steel. It's a very drastic noise. Need so much steel for the rockets in any hot areas. Yeah. Hey, look on that. We actually are starting to build the the protection. One. Yep. One. That's it. One. Thought I had that lined up. Nope, it was not lined up. Oh, it was. I just never mind. So that's where the cargo rocket is going. Now we have two space. Since we have two words hard English. Since we have two astronauts, we can send to different missions. This one's probably gonna be liquid oxygen whenever I figure that out. You're gonna trap yourself? Yes, you will. Of course you will. Nice. Just enough to fit all of it. Getting your bottle cap collection together, you know how this works? Because of the nuclear war, yeah. Oh god. Oh, jeez. You'll be fine, Pickles. You get fed into the end of times. This is like what, our third apocalypse at this point, or like as a millennial, gotta say I'm tired of dealing with the multiple apocalypses in one lifetime. just saying, can we just space them out? Let the next generation handle some too, or further down the line. Nuclear will make climate change better. God. There'll be nobody left to cause pollution. Yeah, that would definitely fix the pollution problem. In some unprecedented times. Yep. Yeah, unless unprecedented times. We had enough of those. Because it'll be fine. You feed them. In the worst case, they can always eat me. Yeah, there you go. Brazil will be a new world superpower because it's probably the last thing left, right? I would not want to live in Brazil. Nope. Let's be honest, if there was a nuclear war, would you rather just go out in the first blast or in the second blast? Because there's no surviving a nuclear war. We see how Fallout turns out. You do not want to see that. Nope. We got nuclear power plants here where we live. Don't worry, King Isaac. There's nuclear power plants nearby where we live. So if it goes off, we're gonna die. Don't you even worry about it. We're a primary target. We got a nuclear power plant nearby. We'd be dead. We're good. Nothing to worry about. We won't survive it. If you decide to flip that switch, you're done with humanity. You've been for a few months, of Fallout LARP. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. Oh my god. That's horrible. It's not gonna escalate though. The only problem with the dialogue with the NPCs is gonna be 10 times worse. Yeah. There's that too. Nuclear Fallout, the NPC dialogues are gonna get a lot more drastic. This real life MMO is just getting too intense. Yep, this bug is back. Loading 11 grams at a time. Turn it off. Yep, I don't get it. I really don't understand this bug. It's so bizarre. If you get put in some vault one-on-one crap, I guess you'll be a 200-plus-year-old man. Nice. Switching off and on again. Had no idea the game was this realistic. Yeah, it didn't work. The people understand the futility of mutual destructions. It's like cybersecurity. You have to always be diligent, but one slip spells the end of it. Yeah. Did you know that from the beginning of the Cold War to the end of the Cold War, there were like 7 close calls to a complete nuclear devastation? If you didn't know that, now you do. There were 7 times where the entire world could have been burned into nuclear fire, but it didn't. So there you go. I remember that years ago. You should see this one map you can find it on YouTube, but like every single nuclear test ever happened in the world, and you'd be like, yeah, no. There's a reason. There's a reason the world is where it is. Look at that very handy map that shows all the different nuclear explosions around the map. But India is the only country in the world that only tested a single nuclear bomb. Every other country saw fit to test multiples. One was from the Russian nuclear stuff that 2 people didn't agree, so they didn't launch the nukes in California. Yeah. Needs to be 100%, right? Oh god. Yay! Nuclear war! Because no, the world couldn't get any scarier. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm sure it's not gonna be that bad. I hope. Bubbles is stressed out. What a shocker. Why are you stressed out, Bubbles? Tell me. Because you have a full bladder. Oh, that's this other bug too. The full bladder bug. Yeah, getting a massage. There you go. Good, Bubbles. I want an auto massager. That'd be amazing. It's basically the game first strike final hour, except we see that in fast forward. Yep. I'm Mordecai saying during the Cuban Missile Crisis, the Soviet sub was ready to fire a nuclear armed torpedo at the American fleet. They needed 4 people to agree. 3 said yes, 1 no. Wow. Wasn't that the Red October premise of the movie? Was that Red October? The name of that movie? With Sean Connery? Or was that at a different time? Just same principle pretty much. Lime, please. Different time, that was the 80s, okay. It wasn't about nuclear America, it was about them trying to defect. Ah, okay. Looks like the ice has stopped. I need to turn this off again. It's gotten too hot. Cool it down. I know, Sprinkles. Another 2 minutes, buddy. Okay, 2 minutes, then I can go feed you. I'll go take a shower. Just look at this floof. Just look at this absolute floof. You're happy, aren't you? Yeah. Meow meow. Meow. You ready to flip the table, Sprinkles? You ready to flip the table? You have an animated mode just for that, buddy. Meow. Yeah, you want to flip the table right now because you're so hungry. So fluffy. Yep, there. He's like, give me food now! Now! Now? Now! Yep. Yeah, I got 5 animated emotes. I was so happy I got them to work. You're pretty good. Okay. Overheat damage. What? Because I made this out of copper ore. Of course I did. Heard that too, this smoke alarm just annoys us when the batteries are almost dead. Yeah. Gonna have to replace it. Luckily I bought like, it was like 3 years ago, I bought a package that has like those little batteries that, there was like a package of like 50 for like $12. I'm like, yeah, whatever. It should last me a few years. It's fine. This area is getting very toasty. Hey, we're actually finally producing enough steel. We began work on the second rocket, which means that on Monday we're gonna come back here, which is 3 o'clock now. I should call it here. On Monday we're gonna come back to this, work on second rocket, find a way to fix this bug, which I don't even know how. But this will be it for me today, folks. I'm gonna go out to go see a movie with my friend Isaac there. Okay, and I'll feed these kitties too. So let's go raid somebody. Who is playing today? It's always Shen. Shen is always streaming. Like, he never not streams. Like, he streams every single day. He's a machine. Let's go say hi. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you guys being here all day. Go say hi to Shen. And yeah. Have a good Saturday, and I'll see you tomorrow. If you'd like to watch Stellaris multiplayer or Hard Space Shipbreaker, I'll be playing that tomorrow. So, come by if you want to. If not, thanks for hanging out. See you on Monday. Bye.